Okay. All right. Welcome anybody that's out there watching. Myself and Wolfgang, or is it Wolfgang, or how do you? Is it Gorsic? How do you say that? I'm not going to try to put.
All right, so made up names, right?
Yeah.
Kreutzig would be the
Gorch.
way to pronounce it. Kreutzig
Okay.
with a
Gorchik. Okay.
yeah,
Gorchik.
yeah, yeah, like that.
But you also go by Wolfgang too, right? Is that right?
You can just call me Wolfgang. Yeah, it's an easier call name, yeah,
Okay.
or call sign or whatever. Uh, good.
Let's see.
Well, what I'm hoping, well, what I'm getting out of this stream today is that we finally get to open this detainer lock.
Yes.
That would be so amazing, I tell you.
Yes, that is our goal today. So let me switch you over to here so I can see what you got. So, what lock have we got here?
So we have the same reliability. I
Okay,
haven't,
reliability.
I haven't removed it from the device.
All
It's
right. So let me get that key up so I'm kind of looking at it.
when was the last time we streamed? I believe 2 days ago, perhaps. It
When's
just stayed in
yeah?
this device.
Oh, okay, Wednesday. Yep. Okay, that's fine. So, yep. Go. I'm just going to try to get a picture of that key back up. There
Oh
we
yeah,
go.
yeah. Oh,
Let's
let me
see.
pin it on the Discord then.
Oh, I get to it there, and no problem. So let's see. Right there.
All right, let's see.
Okay,
Just pin
browser.
this one real quick. Ah,
See.
yeah.
I think that was it.
Pin message and pin this one as well.
Let's see. Present.
Ooh,
Let's
it's
see.
a different. Let's
Share
pin this one as
screen.
well.
I think it's let me see. Is it that key there? Is that it?
That's the ABA, I believe.
Oh, okay, that's
Well,
the ABA.
but let me check once more, just a sec, because I'm on a different screen at the moment. All
Okay.
right, let's see. Yeah, no, wait a second. This is not the ABA. This is. Wait a second. Let me grab the key. Where did I put it? Oh boy.
Let's see.
Hmm. Has to be here. Ooh.
Let's see. Maybe I don't have a key of the reliable or picture of the
Oh
reliability.
no, this is actually the correct key.
That is.
What you're showing, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I just can't find the original for some reason.
Oh,
I
that's
messed
fine.
around so much this week.
All right, cool. So I'm just gonna let's see. I want to get you back on the screen. Come on.
FJM, Berserker. No, wait a second, that's the pattern. Okay, it's a DOM.
Is it? It's not the one in your case. No, that's the ABA key in it
So,
in your
so
case.
yeah, what you have on the screen is actually the Relia build. So
Okay.
I remember this key. I'm just looking for the physical. Oh, I have it over here. Oh,
Okay.
my bad.
It's always.
There it is. So yeah, it is the same key.
Oh, cool. All right.
Let me try and do something with the focus.
Why did that do that?
Oh yeah, there we go. So yeah, you found it.
Yep.
Good. Let me put this down over here.
So, just trying to get on the screen.
Okay, and now second. Okay, yeah, we tried picking this one and I haven't reset it. Let me just reset it real quick. While I'm at it, I'll just do this.
Yep. And just
Uh,
let's see. Just remember, you have to pull out a little bit for that style.
yep, I remember.
Alright.
So I didn't forget anything that we talked about. I even
Yeah.
took notes. I just re-watched the whole stream to take notes.
While you're getting ready, what I'm going to actually do is I'm going to take mine apart and just confirm something on the spacing.
All right. So this one goes in all the way like this.
Yep.
Let me put this down like this so you guys can
Alright.
see. Like this, yeah.
Yeah. And just once you get it in, kind of and get your tensioner set, just so you can see the dots. And what I want to confirm is the spacing on these discs, and I'm just make sure that they're the 2 millimeter spacing.
All right. We cannot see the dots really well, so let me try and adjust the
Oh,
camera a little bit.
okay. That's not no problem. Let's see.
All right. Let's do the focus. How about now? Is it better? I
Let me.
think you can only see the dots on the top. You probably want the ones on the bottom as well, right?
We can. I can tell from that.
Uh, we can do this.
Let's see.
Let me just adjust the angle on the wires.
All right.
Oh, much better, yeah. Just hoping it won't turn over as I'm trying to pick. That would be a disaster.
Yeah.
There we go. So, how about now?
Let's see. Let me put you on the full screen. You don't need to see me. And let me double click. All right. Yep, I can see the dots there. So,
You should be able to see the bottom ones a little
yep,
bit.
I see them a little bit. Yep.
Okay.
Because if I'm seeing that right, the dots, and that's the wider dots, correct? Let's see.
So let me
No,
check.
no,
No,
I
these
think
are the small ones.
yeah, because
The
the
wider ones
wider
are over there.
dots start on the top row. Yep. See, that's the dots you need to be following. I just confirmed that. So
Okay, so I should turn this one over. So take it out and then try and
no, all you
adjust
gotta
it.
do is pull the tensioner out just so it's clear that disc, and then
Okay.
spin it 180 degrees. There you go. Now spin it.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense actually.
Yep, and then stick it right back in. Well, you may have spun. Look like you went too far, but see if you're.
I think it's all right
Yep,
now.
yep. There you go. That's it. That's all you had to do.
All right, good, good, good.
So
Let me check. Is this correct? Oh yeah, it is. So we should have. Let me check the stream because I'm right now watching my camera only.
I'm not showing anything, so I wanted to see you big, so that's why I've got the.
Okay.
I got it just on you. So
By the way, a question before we start. Do you know, by any chance, what is this? I got
that
this
is
from. Yeah, go ahead.
that's a bottle opener.
That's a ball opener. Wow.
Yeah. So the bottom part claw is like for like a glass
Yeah,
bottle with a metal top.
yeah,
The top side is for like your aluminum can tabs. You can put that up under the tab and lift it.
yeah, yeah. And here was I thinking is some type of a tool for lock picking. Oh boy.
Nope. Not that I'm aware of. I'm sure somebody could probably come up with somebody, but
I don't know any locks that and they need a ball cap, removed.
yeah.
All right.
So, all right. So,
While we're at it, just one more thing that I want to check.
yeah, yeah. Go right ahead.
So I can see the live chat. I'll just visit your stream real quick.
Yeah. Tiwanaka and Lady Locks are here, and that's it. She may join us a little bit, but she said she had some stuff to get done. So,
That's all right. Okay. Yeah, she's always welcome, I think.
yes, she is. All right. Oh, D-Mac's in there. Hey, D-Mac.
Mac. Good afternoon.
You're talking about another very good Detainer picker. D-Mac is another great one there.
All right. Just want to put this window over here so I can see the chat. Interestingly, StreamYard doesn't show the YouTube chat. But
Uh,
yeah, doesn't matter.
it well, I'm not sure about on yours, but mine, if you got comments clicked on the top right, it shows.
Oh, I'm on private chat, of course. Okay, then we don't need the YouTube window. Let me just close that one. There we go.
Yeah. So hopefully that shows you the comments. RL, hey, how's it going?
Oh, so many people joined in. Hello, hello.
Clocks around. You can
You
smack your
can.
clocks.
Yeah, right.
So when you're ready,
I
um,
am ready.
so remember we're gonna go. I'll tell you what. We didn't have any luck going from the back to the front last time, so let's go
Mm-hmm.
let's go from the front to the back this time. So just go ahead and pull your pick all the way till it hits your tensioner.
Okay, like this.
Yep. All right. Then find that first disc.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Remember, and something I like to do is when I'm finding a disc, I always turn clockwise. Even if I miss it, then I know I'm on it. Then I just know I have to turn a little bit to start picking. But that's personal
Oh,
preference. But
yeah. I'm on this. I'm just going to adjust this so we can see these lines because I couldn't see them.
yep. And hopefully, when your pick stops, give that one. Try to. Yeah, DMAC says he goes to the front, so that's and the reason I say front because I picked mine some after we met the other day, and it seemed to want to give more feedback from starting from the front, but it varies per lock.
All right, so I'm on a disc right now. I can feel it.
Okay,
We're at the
so
limit.
just go ahead and start picking, turning it counterclockwise, and see if you feel it kind of slip or fall into a gate. And that one should be about probably a 45-degree turn, and hopefully you'll feel it slip a little bit. And once you feel that slip, you should be able to wiggle it, and it moves about 20 degrees freely.
Oh, wait. Are we on still on the disc? Let me just check if I'm still on that disc because
Yeah, that's why I like checking going clockwise, because it's going to stop when you get back up to where your lines line up with the top of the
yeah,
dots. If
I'm on
not, you're
that disc. Okay, something's going on.
all right. If something you felt
A little bit of a like a hump or a little bit of a movement there.
okay, that's great. That's great. Let's move to the next disc.
All right. Let's try and
Let's see. I'm not looking in
go
close
like
enough.
this so I can feel the next disc. Yes, we
Mm-hmm.
found it. All I have to do is just get on it. Yep, I have it.
All right. Now turn that one again, and hopefully about the same place you felt that hump on that last one, you should feel it again.
Yes,
You did.
I did. Yep.
All right. So go ahead and proceed to your next one, and I'll go
Mm-hmm.
ahead and tell you the next one should feel gritty the whole way when you try to turn it, because it is a no turn key.
Okay, found it. Let's see if there's a limit.
And if you don't feel anything, turn it all the way back clockwise. Okay. Because
Yeah.
that.
This one has like the two limits. So
Uh huh.
like a 90 degrees limit.
And you don't feel
So
anything, right?
yeah, no, nothing. There's nothing
Okay.
on this
When
one.
when you feel that with the disc detainer lock, you want to turn it all the way back clockwise because that's usually where the gate is all the way clockwise. Okay.
I'm trying to get under there. This is the same disk. Let me check. No, this is a different one. Oops, I made a mistake. Go back to that disk. Yeah, I think I found it.
Is that the same one or the?
It is the same one. I just tested.
Okay. So then go to your next one and give it a
Mhm.
check and tell me what you feel on the next one.
All right. All right. So I found the limit clockwise. Let's go counterclockwise. See what's going on. Okay, this one has a limit. Oh no, wait a second. It's a little bit gritty. Is this the same disk?
Okay. Well, if that one felt the same way, it could be a, um, a no turn either. So once you feel it all the way around, don't feel anything. Go ahead and turn it all the way back clockwise.
Yep,
And
done.
looking at your key, that's the way it should be.
All right, good, good, good.
So now go to your next disc and pick that one and tell me what you feel.
All right, getting on that disk. Okay, so I feel a limit right there at clockwise. Let me try and turn counterclockwise. Okay, this one has a very short limit.
Very short.
It has a little limit here, and if I turn it only a little bit, there's another wall here. Like it feels a lot like a wall.
Feels like a wall. Does it?
Yeah.
Is it hard to come out of that wall?
Let's see. Uh, I think, yeah,
Okay, that
probably.
that's probably a gate because what happens is you're getting closer to an open, and when discs fall into a gate, they get harder to get out of the gate. So what's possibly happening is it falls into a gate and it almost feels like a stop, but what's happening is it's the sidebar's binding so hard on that gate, it drops in and doesn't want to come back out.
Mhm. I may have a different theory here. If you look at the dots here,
Uh huh.
I think we must have skipped a couple of the discs again because we might be back at start.
Oh, are you all the way to the no turn disc?
I think I am.
Okay, that's no problem. So with that one, it'll only turn about 15 degrees, like we
Yeah,
said.
around that. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so come out one dot, and remember, one dot is is going from a top dot to a bottom dot. So they should line
Yes.
up, not necessarily on the dots, but in the same. I guess what's the word I'm looking for? The same distance or whatever from the dots each time because they're pretty close.
Yeah, I think we have a disc over here.
Okay. And tell me how that one feels.
Well, trying to set it. Found the clockwise limit.
Okay.
Looking for any response from the counterclockwise movement. Hmm. Is this the same disk? a second. This actually feels like the same disc.
Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna have to make.
Oh, no, no, no. Sorry, no.
Oh, it moved.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's see. Which? All right. Tell me what you're feeling.
All right, let's see. Check. I think I jumped over that disc. Let me get back on it. Mm-hmm. Now it's freely moving.
It's freely moving up to
Yeah,
limits.
yes, if I move it clockwise again, it feels a little bit gritty. Feels like it wants to go out of the hole or whatever, wherever it is. Oh, sorry.
All right. So let's.
Ooh. Ah, come on. Let's drop the tension a little bit. Oh, it's back. Okay.
All right. So if we've kind of lost our place, let's go all the way to the back. Just push the pick all the way, wiggle it, and get it to the very back of the lock, to the left,
To the front or the very back? Sorry.
the very back.
We're back. Okay.
So just kind of wiggle it, and we want to even go past that fixed disc.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
All right.
We are past that disc. It was just
All right.
freely
It's
turning
freely
now.
spinning. All right. So from right there, pull out till it stops, and it should hit that stopping disc, right?
Yeah, it did.
Okay. Let's turn it and get into the gate of that, into the keyway of that disc.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Yeah, right in there. You hopefully feel it.
Trying to find it. How did I spend the?
Yep. Just keep.
Oh,
Oh, right. Yep. You went through it right about there. It should. Maybe a little bit further out.
oh well. Wait. Ah, it's there. Okay.
I'm trying to just get us. Okay. I think.
Yes, found it.
Is that the fixed disc? Try to turn it clockwise, or
Trying. Yeah.
trying to
It
see
is.
if it.
Yes.
That is the fixed disc. Okay. That
Yep.
referenced us. Okay. So right there, we're in between. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, sixth. Just after the sixth dot is the fixed one. So let's just go just after the seventh dot, and hopefully
7 dot.
Yep.
Searching. Okay.
Yeah. There you go. You're on a disc, aren't you?
I am. Yeah.
Feel that one and tell me what you got.
This is still the
Still the.
little limit one. Yeah.
Okay.
One funny enough.
That's fine. So
All right.
that's fine.
Let's look further. Yep. This is the one that we just set, I think.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Because this one feels like when I try to low rotate it clockwise,
Uh-huh.
it goes gritty, and if I turn it counterclockwise, there's a wall there.
It clicks when you get back to clockwise.
I could try. That means I would need to unset it then. Let me try and do that. Oh wait, this is a different disk. This is the limiter, and here right away here we have the. Yep.
It clicked when you went back to the right.
Yes, it clicked, and now it's gritty all the way.
Okay. So make
So
sure you turn it. I'm sorry.
You
Go
want?
ahead.
Sorry, you want me to turn it back into
No,
the
I want that one to stay all the way clockwise.
clockwise? Okay.
Yep. And then
I think it is all the way clockwise now. Yeah?
okay. Now let's go one more disc out toward the front. See if you can find that one.
Found it.
All right, now turn that one.
Mm. Clockwise or counterclockwise? Just clockwise.
Counterclockwise.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. Mm. Did we lose it? Let me check. Oh,
I think you're back on. Are you back on the first disc?
trying to check. Okay, this is all the way
Yeah,
clockwise, and
right
okay,
there.
this is that disc, yeah.
Yeah, turn it. Yeah, once you're on it, turn it counterclockwise, and hopefully you'll hit that hump
Yeah, bit of a hump.
right there.
And now it's free.
It's free. All right, awesome.
Yeah.
All right, now let's move to the right. And remembering the way we picked it, the next two should be all the way clockwise. So just see if,
Uh,
give them a little bit wiggle and see if they're still free.
Getting under there. In the chat, Ray, hey, what's up? Ray checked in.
Yeah. Hey, Ray.
Oh yeah, on that disc. Oh, that's a weird one.
Is it free
Okay,
right there? Or
it is now at its limit here.
does it feel
Uh,
free?
Let me check. Is it free? Greedy, greedy. When I turn it counterclockwise, it is greedy.
Right. All right. We'll go back clockwise, and hopefully you'll feel a little bit of a hump once you get back towards.
Yep, bit of a hump. Yes.
Yep. There you go. All right. Let's do the same to the next.
To the next. Okay.
Going to. Yep. There you go. I think that's the one you were just on, right?
There's a limit here. Let me check
Yeah.
the other one. That's free. Limit. Oh, this is the next one. Yeah.
Yep. There you go. And
Wait a second. Is this? Okay. No. Yeah.
you may have
The
went.
correct one. Yeah. So we are at the limit right now. Should I turn it
Um.
counterclockwise again?
I don't think you're at the limit. Go back one because I think you skipped over one. If I'm looking at your pins right, should be one right there. See if
Okay. Yeah.
right there.
Limit over here. Yeah.
Yep. And do me a favor, go back one more and see if the next one's at the same position. So go back and right in there. It should slip in, maybe. Nope. Did it?
Trying.
Keep turning. Keep turning
Oh,
counterclockwise.
oh, oh, yeah. Yeah, it is here. Yeah. Found it.
So I'm just trying to look at your handle. So is that all the way clockwise, or is that all? Tell me how. I'm trying to read your numbers and stuff.
Now it is almost clockwise, but now it's starting to feel gritty.
Still feel gritty. Okay, we'll go back
Go back.
till it, till it hits that hump and freeze up.
Yeah, it is. It is now at its limit. It feels free.
Feels free. Okay, let's continue.
All right.
So this one was all the way clockwise, I believe.
Trying to get on that disc. Okay, so here we have the limit. I got the next disc.
Okay. So
let's check.
what's weird is you're actually turned more clockwise when you're saying you're at the limit. Or excuse me, you're actually more counterclockwise. Looking at your pick.
Yeah.
Loosen up on your tension for just a second and see if it'll continue to rotate.
Oh, I think I jumped.
So it won't turn. Okay. Okay. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So tell me. Keep.
Trying to see what it does counterclockwise. Oh,
So
feels like
that.
there's a limit here as well.
Yeah, but it feels free right there, correct?
Free, yeah.
And see if the next one feels like it's in that same position.
Mm-hmm. Well,
And it,
they are definitely next to each other,
right, they're
and
in the
all
same,
I have to, yep,
and they feel
they're
free.
exactly they are on the same degree turned,
And
I think.
if
Yeah, it's blocking right now. And it's turning free.
okay, so and if you pull any more, you're at your tensioner, correct?
Oh, let me check. I think I am. Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
that's
wait. There's something here. There's something here.
you may be just bumping in. If you do get it in there, you may be just slipping into the disc you're tensioning off of, and if you get it in there, it'll try to turn your tensioner when you try to turn it. So
Oh, I didn't know that this was possible. Okay, interesting.
it depends on how deep you set the tensioner into the disc. If you set it all the way, you can't do it. But something else you can do if you go just a little bit deep. You know how the center of your tensioner is like a fork.
Hmm.
If you actually turn 90 degrees to that, you can actually slip into that fork and actually try to pick your tensioner, and it kind of gives you some weird feedback every once in a
Ah, it
time.
makes sense. Yeah. Okay, one
All
second.
right. All right. Oh, yeah. It does get work on the hands of just a bit. Okay, so you're
Definitely.
really close. So what it
All
is,
right.
you just have a disc that is just out of position. So we just have to find that one disc, which one it is. So it's just a matter of going and really kind of wiggling each disc. And what we want to do is we kind of want to get our lines referenced correct. So the lines on the top of our pick, they're kind of our decoder, but they also tell us how far a disc is turned.
Oh, oh. I'll
What's
get
wrong?
back.
So,
The camera just moved.
oh, you're fine.
Okay, let's leave it there.
All right. So if you're at your tensioning tip, so we're just going to proceed back in. We're going to just go back and forth checking discs. The first two should be set kind of about mid-range to counterclockwise, so they should be those first two. As long as they're free, you just wiggle them and keep going from the first two, and then the third one you get to should be all the way clockwise.
Hmm. Okay. So this means
So,
we go out.
so if you keep
Oh, let me just
turning,
try. Yeah.
so there you should somewhere
Oh,
about
yeah.
that.
It
Right
moved.
there you go. So I think you skipped two there.
Oh.
So keep turning and pull back and see if you jump through that disc. Right there. There you go. So that's the first disc is at that top dot, right?
Yeah.
And it's in a gate. So if you move to the next dot, which is on the bottom, you should be in the same position and you should find a disc.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Got it.
You got it. Okay. And it should kind of want to stay in that position or feel gritty if you try to come out of it.
Yeah.
All
If
right.
I turn it clockwise, it will
Mm-hmm.
try to go out of the gate or wherever it
Yeah,
is.
you could feel it kind of. It'll
Yeah.
almost try to turn your tensioning backwards.
Yeah.
If
Exactly.
okay, so now we're going to go to the next one, which should be all the way clockwise.
Hmm.
So push out of that one to the next dot,
Yes.
and
Found
then
it.
turn it clockwise until it. Oh,
I found it.
Just
It is completely clockwise. Yes.
it is. See, see that's. Where are the? Am I seeing the lines? Because it's hard to tell with this thing. The lines on the pick. Are they up right now? I'm it just the lights on.
The light. Okay. Oh, okay.
They're
Hmm.
are they up? No, they're down right now, right?
Let me try and turn on the light here. See if it helps. Okay, that doesn't help.
But
It's
that's fine. Are they down right now, or are they up on the top side?
let me check. They are up here, I think. Wait a second.
Oh, there
Oh
they
yeah,
are.
they are up here. Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
find that disc again in reference to those lines.
Yep. Okay. Oh, okay, there it is. It feels a little like a wall here. So it's
Well,
completely turned counterclockwise.
it's turned completely counterclockwise.
I think it is, yeah.
Try turning it clockwise.
Okay, let's see. Mhm. That feels a little bit gritty. It's just pulling, and I think I'm getting out of that gate. Mm. Okay. And now there's a wall here.
Okay, we'll turn it back to it drops or feels free.
Mm-hmm. Gritty, gritty, still gritty. And now it's free, I think.
It's free.
Yeah,
Okay,
it is.
but you haven't hit the wall yet.
Just did. I just did.
You hit a wall.
Yep.
Okay, well let's turn. But it. Let's see. And as far as it'll go.
Yep. That's
All
it.
right, let's turn it back all the way clockwise then.
All the way clockwise.
Yeah, because that lock shouldn't have a gate all the way at the stop. I don't believe.
Gritty, gritty. It's trying to stop me. I'm still turning.
Yeah, and see if you feel the tension move just a little bit when you get to that end. Did it move at all?
Oh,
You slipped off.
I'm still back on.
Okay. Well, I just want to make sure we're in the same position. Go back to the right and tell me where those discs are. Uh-oh. Tell me where those discs are.
All right, let's see. Try to get back on that disc. Oh, yeah, there it is. Come on. Oh, oh. There we go. Yeah, I think this is the same disc again.
Okay.
You want me to look for another one in the front or in the back?
Let me see. Let's go to the front again. We'll start at front. We can reference the front pretty easy. So
All right.
just wiggle it to the front.
All right, found the disc.
All right. Are you at the tensioner?
Let me check. Ooh.
Yeah. If your hand gets tired, we can take a break.
Okay. Oh, moved again.
Yep. But keep on. You can keep wiggling till you get all the way to the tip. It's fine. Because then we'll reference. See, there you go. Keep pulling out. Go ahead. Keep pulling.
Keep pulling, okay.
Yep,
Go to the front.
wiggle and pull. There you go. Wiggle and pull. Keep going. There you go. All right.
Okay, we are in the tension, I think. Yep,
All
we
right.
are.
There we go. Find the first disc.
Mhm. This is the tension
Short out.
spacer, I think.
Go back to one. That probably should have been a disc. Keep going back.
This is okay. Keep on back.
Yep.
Okay, go back.
So right on that
Oh yeah,
upper.
this is a disc. This is a disc. Yep.
Okay. Tell me where that disc is and how it feels.
Just a sec. Let me adjust the camera, cause ooh. One sec. Oh boy. The light went out. I have to repair it. There we go.
Okay.
All right, let's see. So you were saying there's a disc here.
Go
Yeah,
back.
it is there.
Well, that's the second disc, I think. Go back. I
Second
think
one.
you.
Okay.
Yep. Go back one more dot and see if you slip in. No, keep going back. Keep going back.
On that.
Keep.
Okay.
Yep. Yep. Right in there. When I see that upper dot's when I'm thinking you're on a disc.
Mm.
So right in there, see if you find the disc.
Oh yeah, there's a disc here.
Yep. Tell me how that one feels.
Okay, so here's the limit clockwise,
Uh-huh.
and let me try and set it. Little greedy, little setting. Now it's moving freely.
All right. Now let's go to the next one.
Okay, this one there's a limit counterclockwise.
Counter or clockwise, sorry.
Clockwise it is moving freely. Wait a second. Oh no, there's this 15 degrees limit.
Okay, does it in the same position as the previous one?
No, this is a different one.
Yeah, is it in the freeness where it's free, is that in the same position as the one that was to the right of it?
Yeah, a little bit. Yes.
Okay. Now let's go to one more to the left.
Okay. Going on that disc.
Yep.
Oh.
Oop, you slipped.
Oh. Yeah, we are there.
Free up all the way to the right.
All the way to the right. All the way
Does
to
it
the
feel
right would
free
be...
or clockwise? Does it feel all the way free to the clockwise there?
Yes.
Okay, let's
Yes.
go to the next one.
Yep. Found it.
All right, tell me where that one feels free.
Let's see. Oh. Mm. Come on, where does it start? Am I on the disc or not?
Turn it clockwise, and if it doesn't stop, you're not on a disc. Yep, you're not on a disc there.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
It is there. Yep. Found it.
You found it? Okay. Tell me which way or where does that one feel free at?
Okay, let's see.
Or does it feel gritty all the way?
Oh boy.
And if it can't tell, just turn it all the way clockwise. That's fine.
all the way clockwise.
Yep.
So now there's a limit here.
Okay. There's a limit there.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's go to the next one.
Oh,
What?
giant. Is this the same disc or it is, yeah?
Right there should be a disc somewhere.
Yeah, found it.
All right. Tell me where that one frees up at.
Yeah, just trying to get on it somehow. Okay, how's this positioned? It's weird. Still slipping. Oh. So there's a limit here. Clockwise limit.
Okay. Let's see. All right. Well, see if it feels. Let's see. Give me just a second. Let me look at something. All right. Turn that one counterclockwise and see if you feel it free up.
Counterclockwise.
Yep.
Oh, it jumped, yeah.
Right there.
Now
Okay.
it's free. Now it's free.
Okay. Let's go to the next one.
Hmm? Is this the next one? Okay, there's a limit again on clockwise.
All right. Make sure it's turned all the way clockwise.
Yeah, it is now. Oh. So yeah, there's a limit here.
Okay.
Let's try and turn it counterclockwise. Limit again. A little bit of a hump again.
All right. Well, let's move that one back to the hump
Okay.
where it's freeze up.
Let me try and get back on it. Yeah.
All right. Let's go
Oh,
one
it's free.
more. Let's go one more. Should be right in there.
Yeah, it is.
And is that the limiting disc or no?
Checking. It is the limiting disc, yeah. So the 15
Okay.
degrees limit.
Okay. So, all right. Let's go back one more. And I'm going to try two more discs. And if this doesn't open, I'm going to ask that we switch to the Zarker.
All right.
So this one should be all the way clockwise.
Clockwise. Yeah, it is. Okay, let's see. Oh. Get back on this disc.
Yeah, I think what's happening is when you're moving in and out, you're skipping like several discs at a time. I mean, it's really small movements when you're changing up, and I think what we're doing is we're getting our disc count off a little bit, and or either skipping some discs.
Yep, I think that must be it. That must be the problem here. So
Yep.
let's see, limit. So this is the limiter right now. Okay.
Okay, and then try the next one, and if where is it at?
I found it. I just need to get on it somehow.
Yeah, right in there.
Okay, it is now a limit. There's a clockwise limit here.
Okay. See, right there, we've picked most of them to their open, what I feel like should have been the open position. So I'm not sure why we're not getting the open, but I'm just not translating good to what you should be feeling.
Yeah. So I did the hump here. I don't think this was set.
Oh,
So it
okay.
just did the hump, and now it's
It's
counterclockwise set. It is free now.
it is free. Okay, and
Yeah.
if you go to the right, the next two to the right should be all the way clockwise. If I'm counting the right disc, or they should feel free all the way clockwise.
Okay. This one's blocking counterclockwise. Well, but it's actually free. So if
Okay.
I would want to move it back, clockwise, it would have to go over the hump again,
Over.
and then it would be greedy again.
Okay, that's great. That's what you want to feel, but you need to feel that on every disc. So just kind of go disc to disc and try to feel for that hump. Okay.
All right. There was another one here.
All right. If it feels like it's good, you can slide to the next one.
Trying to check. So this feels like that. Oh, wait a second. Hmm. It rotated my tension a little bit. Okay, this one's free. Let's move to the next one. And this is the tensioner. Okay. Let's try again.
I said I don't want you to get too frustrated on this one. So I mean, if you want to switch, we can to another one, and just and it'll have less discs in it too. This one's
Just trying to find where's it free now? 'Cause I just went through the same gate, I think, twice now.
and it's possible you can jump right through it with disc detainers and sometimes that they'll be in a gate, but they'll be on the edge of it, and it just takes you wiggling it back and forth to get it to drop in.
Okay, this one did a click.
All right, that's good.
Mm-hmm. Do the clip again. Just not sure where is it free now.
Yeah, sometimes the no cuts are a little difficult to tell when you're in the gate. They just feel gritty a lot of the times the whole way when they're out of the gate.
Mm. I think this one might be in a gate, so I'll just leave it. It feels like if I turn it, clockwise, it will start to feel gritty. If I
Yep.
turn it counterclockwise, it starts to feel gritty, and in between it is free.
Okay. That's great. I mean, if you feel that free spot, that should be the gate.
Yeah.
And it's just, like I said, it's takes a while to learn. It's very small movements, and those discs are very thin, and the picking tip's very thin, and it likes to slip and move real quick in and out without you realizing it.
Yep. Okay. We picked through everything again. Let's go back.
Seven.
Okay, that's the limiter disc, the 15-degree one. Same this. Mm-hmm. Alright, this one I cannot really tell. Is this like one of those limiters? I think it might be.
All right.
Wait, or not? Hmm. This one causes a lot of movement on the tensioner.
Okay. And when you go back, does it? When you hit the gate, does the tensioner turn back clockwise?
Uh, I'm not sure. Not sure how to interpret.
Okay.
This is weird. It just feels gritty the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
If I try to turn it to one of the extremes, it will start to turn the tensioner as well.
Okay. Do me a favor. Just keep turning it all the way clockwise. May have to loosen up on your tension just a bit.
Okay, yeah, I did.
All right. Now try to put the tension back on your tensioner and see if, by chance. Okay. It's not. All right. And now when you go back clock or counterclockwise with that disc, does it do anything, or does it want to stay there? What is it wanting to do?
That's one of my question as well. It's a really weird one.
Let me see
So
if I
if I
can.
try and do this, go clockwise, it starts to interact with the tensioner.
Oh, it's pushing it out. No, it
Yeah,
should be pushing it out. Let's see. One, two. Let's see where we at. 1, 2, 3. That's weird. So when you go, it's pushing it out of the lock because that shouldn't be the fixed disc.
Yeah, it felt like a fixed one, but if you keep turning it, it will do something. That's a weird one.
Huh.
Yeah, that's a weird disc here.
Okay, that one I don't. That's odd. I was just hoping it hasn't started to spin inside of the lock. That can happen with some of these locks. May want to pause and check it with the key and make sure we haven't spun a disc in there.
All right, I'll pull it out then. All right, try it out. That's still working.
Okay, good. I thought for a second when you couldn't get the key in there, we had one spun.
Thankfully not, but I might need a 10 minute or 15-minute break.
Yeah, that's fine. And if you don't mind, what we may do is try one of the Zarkers, the
Yeah, sure,
45.
I'll prepare that one.
Yep, and if you can just, we'll get a picture of the key, or if you show me the key, then I can write it down and we'll know what it.
You need to also tell me which Zarker, because I have both.
I would do the 45 first, and if we get that, we'll move up to the 55, okay?
Well, at this point, I think any one of these would be nice. By the way, I have two more of these Relia builds, but
okay.
They are not here at home. They are at Fabiano's place because he's making a cutaway for me, and I have these two keys for both of those locks.
Okay.
But I don't think these will be easier. Because one of them here, for example, has multiple cuts in different places.
Yeah, I mean,
too.
I don't see any. Let's see. That one had. That's the. Let's see.
It's the reliable.
Yeah, I'm just trying to look at the keys and see. So all like the one on the bottom there looks like you have turns on all the discs, which is fine. I mean, it doesn't really make it harder or what have you. I mean, just if you have less no turns, if you read the key, you can pick it quicker just because you don't have to pick as many discs. But reality, you should be picking each one of them just to check. If you don't, so instead of reading the key, you feel what the lock's telling you.
Yep.
I'm just trying to read the key to help you get a open, so we get that first great feeling of that thing turning and opening.
That would be nice, but we'll see. I have the FGM here. I have 3 of those. Let me check what else do we have here. That's the Zarker. Okay, let me check. 55S. Let me see if it was working. Oh, what the hell?
Is that the?
Perhaps
right key?
I'm not sure. Okay. It's weird.
Wiggle it, like turn it back while pushing down. Keep turning it left and right, see if it gets deeper.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
There you go. You just had some disc turn and it was blocking the key. So if you ever do that, you just have to keep working it into the lock.
Yep. Alright. So, we have the small Zorker. It has
Yep.
this bidding. If you want,
Let me,
I can send you a photo of the key.
nope. Let me see.
Let me just try it out first. See if
Yep.
it's
There you go.
it's working. Yep.
Yep. So just hold it up for just a second, and I can. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So we got to pick. Let me just write it down. We got to pick 2, 3, 5, 6, and 7. Is a no cut at 4 and no cut at 1. Okay, we're good. I got it.
All right.
Yep.
Small one, and this is the big one.
The big one. Let me write that one down. 2. So the first 2 are no cuts. Then you got 3, 4, and then 5 is a no cut. And whoa, wait a minute. 6. Huh. I tell you what. 1, 2. Can you hold that up to the other one, the 45? I just want to check something. I'm looking at that.
Yeah, it looks like this one doesn't need that many discs turned, right? So this is the 45. This is the 55.
Yep. So what?
Oh.
Can you? I want to on that 55.
Yep.
So you, let me show you. Let me turn my camera back on. What I want to get you to look at is when you stick that key into the 45. Let's see, where did my Zarker go? Here it is. So when you stick it into the 45 and you turn it,
Mm-hmm.
right on.
45 is over here. Yep.
So when you turn it, does that first disc line up with the key, or is it turned at a slight angle to the key? I don't know if you can see mine, what I'm looking for here. Let me put my big in maybe. So, switch. Add to stage. So, how can I not do that? Switch. Alright, let's see, remove, sorry. So when you look at it, is that first disc, can you see the first disc?
Yeah, the first disc. I can, yeah.
Is it parallel or aligned with the key, or is it a slight angle to the key?
Let's see.
Let's see
Ooh, it's really hard to tell.
So, focus. Ooh. So, like,
oh, yeah, I see what you mean. When I'm turning, yep.
Is it turned exactly with the key, or is it slightly at an angle?
Slightly at an angle.
Okay.
Well, let me show you on the camera. Look at that.
Right. Let me put you back big. Let's see.
Let me try and do that on the light.
Okay.
So as I'm turning it, so
yep.
like this.
So it's parallel.
There's the first disc.
Yep.
And you know what? Let me remove this key from this thing. Covers up too much. Okay. So when I'm turning it, you see that part of the lock is overlapping the disc a little bit, the first one.
Yep. Okay. So that tells me what I was looking for.
Yep.
So
this means the first disc is it cannot be tensioned off the first disc, right?
It can be. It can be.
Can be?
Oh,
can be?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, is that the same key? Let me see. Did I write that down wrong? That's a different key than.
Yeah, this is the 445.
Okay, that was.
You asked for the 45, but we can do the 55 if you want. 55.
Oh, that
Where's
was
this key? Oh, sorry. Well, wait a second. No, that's the 55.
okay.
My bad.
Yeah.
Well,
So
let me remove the key real quick. Just a sec. So I can show you. I think this one could be front tension because this one, it feels like this one has a cut here which you could use.
so
I'm showing you on the
yep.
camera. So turning, and look at
It,
that.
it's turning with it.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Let's do that one. All right.
Okay, let's do that one. All right,
And
good. Let me set it up.
yep. So 6th, 7th, and 8th. I think that one has 8 discs in it. So
You know, this is the good thing that we are doing this step by step, so I understand what you actually want here.
oh
Yeah.
that's what is. I hope we get. I want to get you an open bad.
Let me remove the reliable real quick.
That's fine. And remember, may have to adjust your tensioning tip to
Yes.
um, um, so make sure it's only
To
turning the first disc. Yep.
get the depth, yeah.
Yep. So Lady Locks, what that means is if when you're turning it, if that first disc is parallel to the key and matches the key angle, that means it can be front tension because that disc is turning with the key. If it's at a slight angle, that means it doesn't mean you can't front tension it. It just means that when we go to pick, that we're going to have to counter rotate that first disc. So it's just an extra maneuver, but looking at it, you can only tell this if you have the key in the field, or if a keyless lock, you're not going to be able to tell that, without picking. You kind of pick and you can't get it open, but then what you do is you feel like everything's in a gate, you you'll tension one that's all the way clockwise and slightly counter rotate your handle, and it'll all of a sudden it'll start to turn, and then you can turn it all as one unit again. So it's just whether you have to counter rotate with a front tensioner or not. That's kind of gives you a heads up that, and a little bit of a cheat, if you will. I don't want to call it a cheat, but you're using your resources to know what you have to do. So but what he's doing now is setting up.
I gotta pull it back just a few millimeters so I can
That's fine. Take your time.
just turn the first disc, because right now it's turning 2 discs. I just tested it.
Okay. Which the way that key looked, it may be fine, but because it really looks like the first 2 discs on that key were, if that's an 8-disc lock. I don't have a 55. I need to get me one and try a 55 out.
All right, let's try it like this. Yeah, I wasn't sure which one I would be able to open, and I like to keep my options open. So
Well, I'm hoping once you get it open, you feel what you can you feel the disc, and once you start learning the feel, it allows you to pick further.
let me adjust these. Okay, let's see how this one turns.
So let's see if I'm.
Okay, so this one allows me to turn all of the discs once. I don't have to raise the.
There won't be a blocker. I haven't found a Zarker. Doesn't mean they don't have one, but I haven't run into one that will not that has a blocker.
Oh, and the tip doesn't go all the way.
Right, it's not as deep as that other lock. There's not as many discs.
Yeah. Or maybe the distances aren't that great. Who knows?
They still should be the 2 millimeter distances for this one.
Oh, really? Okay. And fewer discs than the one in the reliable belt.
Correct.
Oh, interesting.
Because this one should be 7, and I think the reliable build was 8.
Let's go to the back. Okay. Trying to turn these discs. So let's see. What's going on?
Glad that it's kind of motivating you, D-Mac. Yeah, I haven't picked in a while. So I'm kind of a little rusty at the disc detainers. You get back on them. I got a lot of them I need to pick. I still haven't picked of the abloys.
Let's
see.
Can't even turn the first disc. That's interesting.
What's that?
I'm trying to. Yeah.
You're not deep enough to get the first disc to turn?
Wait, let me check. Maybe I'm turning to too many, perhaps. That's weird. Oh, are we at the limit? Wait a second, let me check. Perhaps the other way, like this.
Yep, you can kind of go like 90 degrees. I pull it out and look, turn 90 degrees again.
Oh yeah, that's the first disc. Okay, this looks good. This looks good. Okay, all good. We put back the tensioner and then we can start picking. I mean the handle or whatever this is.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the circular paneler, whatever that is.
I don't know if there's a technical name. It helps you so you don't fatigue. It allows you to put a little bit more tension without killing your hand for so long. So let's see. Trying to pick it without.
I'm just wondering, should I also adjust the tip a little bit?
As long as when you pull it out backwards, you don't come off of the back of the handle. So you don't have a. So as long as you're still lined with a dot when it's pulled all the way out, or pulled all the way to the right.
Yeah, we are using all of the dots now, so.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We won't need them all.
Good. Let me put this into the vise. Take a sip of my drink and then we'll start.
Yeah, I'm trying to do it without setting my tip, but that's a little harder than it is. So I'm gonna adjust mine real quick. Thanks to everybody that's joined online. We appreciate y'all joining. I know I don't, not as talkative as some live people. I don't know how to describe it, but thanks for joining. And any advice you want to give, please share in the chat. Yeah, Like Noob is live tomorrow. I'm not exactly what he's working on. Does anybody know what he's working on? I know last time he did a live, he tried to go A through Z. So let's see my setup this time. Yep, set up. So. Where did my handle go? There it is.
We need the more sparse dots, right? No, not the dense ones.
Correct.
Okay, let me try this once more.
So they start on the, I believe the top. Yep, on the the dots. Start on the top.
All right.
So I'm gonna put you back big so I can watch you.
All right.
All
It's
right,
ready to go.
ready to go. So just with this one, I kind of like to go all the way to the back. So I'll just wiggle it in till I go all the way to the back, and then I'll kind of turn it just a little bit and kind of pull back and find my first disc.
All right. So we are in the back. I cannot move any further back, I think.
Okay,
It's
and
spinning around.
so in about one dot space when you pull back, you should find the first disc.
All right. Hmm.
Let's see, I'm getting mine in so I could see if that's maybe two dots. It's close to two dots. Looking at mine, almost a dot and a half.
Yeah, I think so too. I think I found it.
All right, I'm gonna blow it up big. So yeah, D-Max rooting you on, so we got this. Okay. So keep what I do is I always turning clockwise until I find the disc. That way,
Okay.
because it's going to stop when you get into the disc. Oh, right there. Goodbye. Keep turning clockwise. Right
Yep,
about
got
that.
it.
Got it right there. All right. Now turn that one and tell me how it feels.
So counterclockwise turning now.
Correct. Yep.
Okay. This feels like a 15-degree block.
Does it feel
Okay, so it's blocking in both directions.
It feels through. So what I want you to do is just lighten up on your tension and see if it will turn any more counterclockwise.
Lighten up on tension. Yeah, it does.
Yep. See how that feels gritty right there?
Yes, yes, yes.
Now you can put your little bit of tension back. Now turn it clockwise and you'll feel it free up. You'll feel it drop right into the gate. Keep turning. Did you slip off right there?
No, I'm still on.
You're still on it?
I think so.
There you go, right there. Now keep turning clockwise. Right there.
It's blocking now.
Loosen up your tension and see if it'll turn clockwise.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Keep turning. Oh, I think you slipped off a little bit there.
Back on.
Yep. Turn it all the way clockwise. Till it stops.
Okay, it feels free now.
Feels free? All right, that's good. Let's go to the next one.
Next one.
Yeah.
I think I found it. Let me go
Yeah.
under there. Okay, there's a clockwise limit again. Maybe
Okay.
I'm pushing it again too much tensioning.
Yep.
Should I try and
So,
release tension a little bit and try to set?
so it's all the way clockwise or all the way counterclockwise? I'm trying to.
It is now all the way clockwise.
All right, turn it counterclockwise with just medium tension and see if it frees up.
Freed up a little bit.
All right, let's go back all the way clockwise on that one.
All the way clockwise. Oh,
I think you just jumped to another disc there.
I think this is the same one.
Okay.
Oh. Okay, it was greedy, and let's see, now it feels free.
Feels free. Let's see.
Yep,
I don't think.
not greedy anymore.
Okay, we'll leave it. That seems
It
like it's
gives me
turned.
this for free movement. Look at that, only
Okay.
that much.
All right.
So it's probably in a gate, I would think.
Okay. We'll trust your feeling there, and let's go to the next one.
All right, next one. All right, again, we have a limit here, clockwise. You
Okay.
want me to do the same thing?
Yep. Go counterclockwise and see if you feel like it kind of give or freeze up a bit. All right, I think you slipped off. There you go, right in there. You feel it?
Just a sec. Okay, we're back in business. Greedy. Okay, let's see. Is this free?
You may have to lighten up on your tension just a little bit. Let it go.
Yeah. Okay, now it feels free.
Okay, feels free. Great. All right,
Yep.
let's get to the next one.
Okay, found the limit.
The limit. All right,
Yep.
Tim.
Gonna try it again. So letting go of tension a little bit.
Yeah, I think you're going past it. There you go. You may want to go back clockwise with that one.
Okay. There's a hard limit here.
Okay.
If I decrease the tension, it doesn't do anything.
Right. Yeah. There's a stop there, so that's fine. All right.
Yep.
So if you didn't feel anything, I would leave it all the way clockwise.
All right. I'll get it back there. Okay. Yep. Should I look for the next one to the right?
Yep. Mm-hmm. Let's keep moving out.
All right. Found it.
Found it. All right. Turn that one in. freed up?
Almost. Still gritty. Still gritty.
All right.
Letting go a bit of tension. Still gritty though.
Yeah, they don't usually require turning that much, so we'll go back to the right while you're turning it back to the right. See if you feel it gritty, and then hopefully it just kind of gives up just a little bit. Should be
Still,
almost.
still gritty. Funny
Yep.
enough.
Let up on your tension just a little bit. Let it go back.
Ooh. Okay, feels free perhaps. Let me check. Am I on the disc? Feels free.
Feels free. All right, great. Let's go
Oh,
one
wait,
more.
wait, wait. Again gritty.
Gritty again.
Unbelievable.
Okay. Keep going.
Okay, counterclockwise still gritty.
Yeah, let's go back clockwise.
Gritty, gritty, and okay. Let's go clockwise.
Yep.
Letting go of tension a little bit, still gritty.
Keep going. Keep going.
Feels free now.
Okay, let's go to the next one.
I hope so. Yeah. Okay, next one. Oh, there it is. Found it.
All right.
Let me try. So there's a limit here, clockwise.
All right.
So try and set it. So gritty.
Oh, did you slip off there?
That's a question. Gritty, gritty. Letting go of tension a little bit. Now it's turning more of my tension.
Yep, you're all the way to the limits. Go all the way back to the right,
Okay.
and feel for it to kind of free up or the gritty to stop. Okay.
It feels free now.
Feels free there. Okay.
Not gritty anymore. Yep.
All right.
Yep. That's the disc, so it feels free.
Okay. Let's go to the next one.
All right, next one. Okay, there's a limit here.
All right.
Clockwise limit. Trying to turn counterclockwise. Gritty.
All right.
Still gritty.
Mm-hmm.
Letting go of tension, but now it's trying to turn my tension up.
Right. All right. Let's go back to the right.
Mm-hmm. Gritty. Free, I think.
Okay. Let's go to the next one if there is one.
I think this is the tension.
Okay. That's what we needed to know. All right. So just go back. Check each disc to the left and see if they feel free. Okay.
Oops. I slipped out of the gate.
That's fine. Just
Try and set it back.
see if it feels.
Okay, now it's free, but then again, it is free only for a little limited turns.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah, that's fine. It should be all right.
Okay.
So let's go back to the next one. Should be in about the same position as the one before it.
Yes, same,
All right.
and it feels free. Yep.
All right, let's go back one more. It should be the
hmm
same thing, same position, and feel free at the same area.
I think we skipped this one. Yep.
Okay.
Trying to
Oh,
set it. Now it feels free. Yeah.
all right. I saw your tensioner jump. That's a good sign. Now let's go to the
Yeah.
next one.
Again, a one that we skipped probably.
No, I think it's all the way to the right.
Limit count clockwise.
Yep.
Sorry.
Yep. That's just, and it's probably wants to. That's where it's not gritty. Is all the way to the right.
It's now a little bit gritty.
Yep. Now go back the other way and see if you'll feel your tensioner just kind of jump just a little bit when you get to the limit.
No, it is just gritty, and then
Freeze up right.
there's a limit. Yeah.
Is it feel free right in there? Do you get a little bit of movement?
No, no. Now it's blocking, but clockwise. It is not counterclockwise right now.
Right. Do you get a
Just a
little bit of movement in the disc if you try to move it right there? Do you feel it kind of move just a little bit before it gets gritty?
um. Mm, hmm.
It's not much.
Not much. Yeah.
Okay.
Little bit of movement. Yeah.
All right. So now let's go to the next one, and it should have
So
been. It should be in the same position as not the last one, but the ones before that. So
okay, so we are leaving this as is.
yes, leave it all the way to
Okay.
the right.
Okay. All the way to the right. Okay, let me adjust it then.
That's fine.
Okay, all
It
the way to
may.
the right.
Yep. And that one somewhere right in there, you should feel that gate, I think.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I got it.
Does it feel free?
It feels free, yeah. Wait a
Okay.
second, let me check the limits.
Okay.
See where they are. Yeah, this one's free.
It's free right there.
It is, yeah. If I'm still on the disk, it should be free. Let me check. Oh. Yeah, it is free, yeah.
Right
Oh, wait.
there.
It's a weird one. Hmm. Yeah, this one's hard to tell. So when I go to its limits, it starts to become gritty a little bit.
Okay. Let's see. So if you go all the way clockwise with it
Clockwise, yes.
to
It's
its
gritty
stop,
now.
all the way to where it stops.
Let me check. Yes, now it stopped.
Okay, and if you turn it just a little bit, do you feel it kind of give? Just after when you turn it just a little bit counterclockwise, do you feel the disc kind of free up?
Mm,
The other way, counterclock. Yeah,
oh, counterclockwise, okay.
yeah, just a little bit. Do you feel it free up?
Yes, a little bit.
Okay, make sure it's free because it's starting to get gritty again, right?
Yep.
All right, go back into it. You feel it kind of
Mm. Yeah, now it feels free, yeah.
free right there. All right, the next one should
Mhm.
be in about the same position.
Yeah. Wait a second, let me get on it. Oh, yeah, got it.
All right, turn it all the way clockwise for me.
Clockwise, there's a limit here.
Loosen your tension and see if it'll go a little further.
Mm. Yeah, it does, but feels like something's bending.
Oh, well, we don't have breathed anything.
Nope. Yeah, look at that. That's weird. Oh,
Yeah, we don't have been anything, but feel like it
no,
is.
I think this is a limit here.
Okay. Now turn it counterclockwise and just see if you feel it give just a little bit.
Oh yeah, it does.
All right. So I mean, it
Now
shouldn't
it
be.
feels free, perhaps. Let me check. Yeah, it's free.
Okay. Let's go to the next disc. And
Mhm.
I think that's the disc we were just on.
Are there no more discs? Let me check.
Let's see.
Don't feel any discs here in the last two row.
Okay. Yeah. Just find the first disc.
All right. Oh, yeah,
That's it. Check that one.
yeah, got it. So clockwise, limit, counterclockwise limit.
Okay. What I want you to do here is we're gonna switch our tension in our picking. So I want you to stay on that disc, turn it clockwise with your picking hand. Yep. And I want you to keep pressure on it.
All right.
Now slowly stay on the disc if you can. Now slowly turn your left hand counterclockwise while keeping the right hand turning clockwise, okay?
Ooh,
This
I
is our
slipped. Yeah.
this is the counter rotation maneuver we have to do for this lock.
Yeah, I think I slipped a little bit.
That's fine. You just have to it takes some time to there you go. Right. There you go.
So
So
clockwise
yep.
setting with the
Picking tip.
yeah, picking tip, and
And
then
then counterclockwise just a little bit while staying on that disc. Just keep turning. And all right, if you don't feel anything, oh, did that disc turn?
mm,
Turn your
so I
tensioner.
lose.
Turn your tensioner to the right.
All right.
Is the lock open? No, lock's not open. I can tell you that by looking at the dots. All right. All right. Let's check our discs again. So make sure that that's the first disc.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just going to kind of tell you what. It's all the way clockwise, right?
Yep.
All right.
So I gotta go limit here.
Yep. Leave it clockwise. I just want to see how your handle is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right.
All right. We.
Let's go to the next one. Turn
All
it all
right.
the
Well,
way. Turn it all the way to clockwise whenever you find it.
yeah, it is there. There's a limit clockwise.
Okay. Past it. All right. Now turn it just counterclockwise. Just no, turn it about that far. Did you feel it free up right there?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, let's go to the next one. It should be in that same position.
It is. Yes. Let me just get under there. Get on that disc somehow. Oh yeah. Got it.
Is it all the way
Uh,
clock? Turn it all the way clockwise.
the way clockwise. Oh yeah. There's a limit. Yes.
All right, turn it counterclockwise just a little bit. Do you feel it free up right there?
Yeah.
All right, don't turn any further. Go back with it.
Well,
Does it feel free right in there?
yeah, it does.
All right, let's go to the next one.
Okay, well, wait a second. It slipped a little bit. No, now it's free, yeah.
All right.
So I was checking the next one.
Yep. And I'll go ahead and tell you on this one, just make sure it's all the way clockwise.
Clockwise, yes.
Yep. If it's all the way clockwise, let's go to the next one.
All right, there's a limit.
All right. Turn it just a little bit counterclockwise, not much. And see if right about in there if you felt it free up. Oh, I just saw it jump. Does that feel like it freed up?
Yeah, now it's free.
All right. Let's do that to the next one.
Is this the next one?
Should be. It's
Mm-hmm.
right there. Yep, right in that one.
Yeah. Okay, there's the limit.
All
Found
right.
it.
Turn it
Clockwise
just a
limit.
little. Turn it just a little bit. About right in there. See if it's freed up.
Yeah,
All right.
wheels free. Yeah.
Feels free. All right. If we go further to the right, are we hitting the tensioner?
Mm. No, there's a disc here.
There's a disc there. Oh, I'm off on my count.
Yep, it's a gritty one.
It's a gritty one. All right. Is it all the way clockwise?
Checking. Gritty. Mm. Can't get back on this disc. Okay, and this is the tensioner then. Oh
That
wait,
is.
there's a disc. It's just further away. Okay, I'm at the limit.
You're at the limit.
Clockwise limit. Yep.
Okay. Turn it just a little bit. See if it frees up.
Gritty.
I mean, all right. Go back clockwise as far as it'll go.
Mm-hmm.
All the way to the limiter.
Okay, now it feels free.
Now it feels free right there. Let me see the
Yep.
pick head. Okay. All right. Let's go to the. And if you go to the right now, are we at the limiter?
Okay, let me check. We are, yep.
All right. So let's go back to the previous one. That should be the 6 disc. Just check it. See if it wiggles and feels like it's free. Get a little bit of movement in the disc and it doesn't feel gritty.
Free.
Okay, let's go back to the next one and see if it's about in that same position. It needs to go back a little, I think. Keep turning it back. Go all the way counter.
It's gritty here.
It's gritty. Keep going all the way back.
Mm-hmm.
Counterclock to the limit. I think you're off of the disc. It shouldn't turn that far.
Yep. Limit here.
All right. See, what's weird is your pick's in a different position than the other ones when they go back counterclockwise all the way. That's what's kind of confusing me. Let up on your tension and see if it will go counterclockwise anymore. the other way.
Oh,
Or excuse me, clockwise. I said it wrong. Clockwise.
oh, come on. I think I
Think
slipped.
Yeah, I think it's to your right a little bit. There you are, right in there. Does that feel like it?
Yeah.
All right, turn it all the way. That should be hitting your limit about now, maybe.
Hmm. Oh, it just clicked, I think.
Where's it? Where's it at now? Let's see. Let me see your pick handle.
No, now it's stiff.
It's stiff. Let me see your handle. Okay. See if turning it to the left does it free up a little bit. Turning it counterclockwise now. Right in there.
Yep.
Did you right there? Yeah. All
Yep.
right. Let's go to the next one.
Okay. So I'll leave this free. Okay. Mm, limit.
All right. And if you turn, we'll check. If you turn this one, it's probably going to feel gritty all the
Mhm.
way. And if it is, or if it's gritty, is it starting
Greedy.
to feel
Yep.
gritty,
Starting to
gritty,
feel green. Yep.
gritty? All right. Now let's turn it back to the right, and hopefully you'll feel it free up in just a little bit. Right there. I saw it jump. Does it feel
It
free?
is free. Yeah. It's free.
All right. And let's go one more in.
Yep. Got it.
All right. Check this one. Where is
hmm
it? Turn it all the way clockwise. And then,
Limit. Yes.
all right, now turn it just a little bit, and it should be just a little bit of a turn. You'll feel it click, hopefully, and free up right in there.
Limit again.
Limit. Turn it back just a little bit and see if it feels free. Right in there. Does that feel free?
It is free. Yeah. That doesn't
Okay.
feel greedy.
Yep. Let's do that. We'll to the next one.
hmm
Right in there.
Okay. Clockwise limit.
Okay. Go back to the right and see if it just a little bit, and see if it feels, or the other way. Good. Go.
Yeah. There's a little limit again.
Yep. Keep turn clockwise.
Clockwise. Yes.
Keep turning clockwise.
Uh. Limit again.
No, we're not at the limit. Loosen up on your tension and turn that one clockwise all the way.
Loosen up. No. It just feels. No.
Huh.
There's just a little limit in both directions.
It's just stuck in that position.
Yeah.
All right, that's hopefully a good thing, and it's in a gate. We're going to hope that's in the gate, okay? So let's go to one more disc,
Mm-hmm.
and we're going to try our counter rotation, okay? We're going to get on that disc and apply clockwise tension with your pick.
I'm on that disc.
Apply, yep, now put clockwise pressure on that disc. And
All right.
now slowly counterclockwise your left hand.
Mm-hmm.
Is your picking hand moving?
No.
Okay, I thought I saw that tensioner move. See if they'll turn. Will that turn now? Both of them together? Nope. Turn your left hand to. Will they turn together now?
Okay, let's see. So there's a limit here with the picking hand.
Okay.
I can try and turn with the tensioner now,
Yep.
if you want.
Yep. See if it'll. Okay. We're really close.
All right.
So, okay. If it didn't click and your right hand didn't turn, you can go back. And we're going to confirm that we're on the first disc, okay? See if there's one
Yeah.
more disc to the left. Nope, no disc to the left, right?
Hmm. Nope. That's
All right.
it.
All right, let's check the other disc real quick. So go that one we know should be right there. Should be a disc to the left, somewhere right in there.
Yep, found it.
All right, and it's all the way to the right, correct?
All the way to the right, yes.
All right, let's go to the next
Clockwise.
one.
Mm-hmm.
Find out the next one.
Okay, found the limit for it. Clockwise
Let me
limit here.
let me see where your pick. All right, so I want you to kind of keep the tensioner pulled up against it, but I want you to turn it counterclockwise just a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Your left hand.
Just a sec. Let me adjust it.
Yep.
So I'll hold this. Oh, wait a second.
Well, I don't want just release your tension with your left hand is what I'm trying to get you to do, and I want that disc turned all the way to the right.
Yeah. Let me get back on that disc. Yeah, it's gritty.
Yep. Keep turning it if it'll turn.
It stopped turning now.
It stopped turning. Okay.
Yep.
Now turn it. Now put your tension back on
All right.
and slowly turn it to the left and see if you get a click. Just a little bit, like right in there. You feel it? Did it free up right in there? It
Yep.
looks like
There was a bit of a hump. Yep.
it looked like it got gritty again. Did it get gritty again?
Now it's at a limit.
Okay, let's turn it back to the right.
Yeah.
All the way to the right when you get it there.
Yeah. It's at the limit.
All right, just turn it just a little bit to the left, not much. There you go, right there. That's fine. Did you feel anything? Did you feel it free up or right there?
No, nothing. Nothing actually.
Nothing. All right, let's jump back to one disc to the left. I just want to confirm something.
All right. Limit at counterclockwise.
Or go clockwise with it.
Clockwise limit again.
All right, hold that tension there
Mm-hmm.
with your right hand and then counter rotate your left hand.
Oh boy.
What happened?
We just
Oh, it slipped out.
yeah. This maneuver is pretty hard.
Yeah,
Staying on the disc.
I'm trying to remember.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happened. Okay, let's. All right. Did I? Are we do? Make sure I'm thinking right. This is the 45, right?
This is the 55.
Oh, jeez. I'm telling you the wrong information. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay.
No problem.
So.
We have the disc key for it.
Oh, that's the key for it.
Yeah.
Do me a favor. Pull that one out and double check it. Pull
All
your
right.
pick.
Yeah. Okay.
There it goes. Yep, that just turned. I saw it.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. Sorry. Yeah, I was still looking at the. I wrote the wrong key down.
That can happen.
So
All
all right.
right, let's take a short break and
Let me.
get back to
Yeah.
it.
Let me see that key real quick if you don't mind, and then I'm gonna. If you want to watch, I'm gonna show you how. Let's see. So that's no, no, 3, 4, then 5. Then okay, I got it. 6 and 7 and 8. Okay. Thank you.
Not a problem.
I'm leading you astray here. You can knock me over the head if you ever see me. Let's see. So I'm going to trying to do here. This is a 45. Uh-oh. Did my internet slow down? All right. You able to hear me?
Think we're back at speed again. Yeah, I can
Okay.
hear you, Phil.
All right. I don't know what. We got thunderstorms coming in, so that could be
Yeah,
it. So what I'm doing.
that's so funny because here the weather is also going bad right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So on this one, let me show you fairly close up if I can try to look through the camera while I'm picking.
All right. Can you put yourself on I don't know, on the big screen perhaps?
I will try. Let's see. Yep.
All right. Ah, very
So
good. Much
when
better.
I go in and let's see, let me get a little bit better angle so you can see the dots. What I'm doing. So when I go in, I'm all the way to the back. All right. So I pull out and then I find the first disc. So looking at my key, the first disc is a no turn. We know on these Zarkers, the small Zarkers are no turn. So I'm going to turn all the way to the right. You see how my line is lined up just above that first dot?
Yep.
So that is a 0, and I'm going to check it. It feels free. I get to move about, so 1 to the 2, 3, third line. So I get to go from the first line to the third line, and I can feel that disc moving. If I start turning past that third line, my tensioner counter rotates just a bit, and I feel gritty, gritty, gritty. I mean, it's just popping gritty. And then when I turn it back to the right, I have to let off tension. See, I just have to, sometimes I have to, with these Zarkers, just find the disc and just turn it without any tension, then put the tension back on it. And then, if I can find it again, then it's again free right there. I can feel it moving about 3 lines. Okay, the next one is right there, and it is a cut, but it's a very shallow cut. Looking at this, see how shallow that cut is? It's not
Yep.
very deep. So that right there is just going to be like right there. I heard it felt a click, and now when I move, I'm going from about 1.5 lines to 3.5 lines. I can feel that disc moving.
Mm-hmm.
Go to the next one. The next one again is a no cut. You see that raised part between the 2 cuts. So if I check
Yes.
it, I can feel that disc will turn between just
This
over
is the
1.
one with the 15 degrees limits, right? On in both directions, clockwise and counterclockwise.
Correct. I can just I'm feel it bouncing off the walls of
Yeah,
the
exactly.
inside of this disc. If you look, you get that tip can go.
Yes.
I'm bouncing one side to the other.
Yeah,
So
wall to the other. Yeah, yeah, makes
and
sense.
it's moving a little bit. The disc is moving in the gate a little bit. So the
Mm-hmm.
next one, let's see. Um, let's see if this one. All right, this one I gave a little bit of a click, and I'm thinking. Let's see. Yeah, this one should be. Feels gritty all the way, so I go back. As soon as I get back to 0, it frees up. Okay. And I go to the next one, as I pick, if I can get on it, as I pick it, it doesn't want to come out and just feels gritty. And when I go back, I don't know if you can hear it, but I'll see if you can. I'll be quiet for a sec, see if you hear it. Just gave a little bit of a click when I went back.
Yep.
Now I'm at the tensioner. I can't do anything, so I'm gonna go all the way back. I'm gonna just wiggle through the discs, find the first disc, put tension on it.
Yep.
Again, this is the tricky part. Tension.
All right, this is the counter rotation with the
counter rotation, and hopefully, if I did it right, I just jumped off.
Yeah.
But if you notice that disc, I'm back on that disc, I think, and it's turning. So I just turned. I think I turned, and my lock's open.
That's open. Yeah. Oh, your has spring tension. The actuator has spring tension on yours.
No, I just pulled it out. It's not a spring loaded. I just pulled hard enough. You didn't see my finger. It just nah, they're not spring loaded.
But yours stays in place. The shackle doesn't like completely come out of the lock.
Not
right?
on this one. No, this is not the I think this is just the J45. I think you have the J45 and 55. Is it S or it's either a C or an S, meaning closed shackle?
Yeah. Let me check. Where did I put them? Just a sec.
Let's see. One's in the vise and one's up there to the left.
Oh yeah. Indeed, yeah. You're right.
So that's just meaning the closed shackle. But on looking at your key here, it looks to me like disc 1 and disc 2 are no turns.
Yep.
Discs 3 and 4 are just. Can you turn it on its side so we can see how deep they are? The key. So yeah, it's a really shallow cut. So it's just barely turning it. And then they're very shallow cuts. And then 6 is a no cut, and then 7 is excuse me. Let's see, 5 is the no cut, then 6 is a shallow cut, and 7 and 8 are no cuts.
Yep.
So,
looks like that. So yeah, this should be the easiest, right? Because we only have to interact with 3 discs, right?
But I was looking. I don't know which one I was looking at.
Wait a second. Let me bring up the other key.
Yeah, it was one that has 5 cuts on it. Is the key I was reading.
Oh yeah, you were probably reading this one.
Yes, I was. Sorry.
All right. No problem. Just give me 2 more minutes and we'll try it again.
Yeah, no rush.
I just need my hands to regenerate a little bit. Because, oh boy. The constant tensioning, it just makes my hands numb after a while. And when you tell me, hey, you gotta go back and, counter rotate, I just can't feel my hand. I cannot do it.
Oh, your hand gets numb? Yeah, mine do that. I have to do that. So it sounds like Lady Locks is getting storms too. G Key finally got his grass cut. Flea market. Oh Lord, G Key man did another raid at a flea market. Oh Lord. I found he's got 56 locks from a flea market. I don't ever get that lucky. And he got one American 1205. Lord. At least you got your grass cut. You can see the rabbits in your backyard now, G Key. And then what's real fun is when you start gutting disc detainers, and like I did, I dropped the core a while ago out of that Reliabuilt. It looks like this.
Oh. Yeah, and as far as I understood, because we had a conversation about the Unity and reliability.
Yep.
So you're saying they have the same core. The
Yep.
only difference is that the reliability is guttable and the Unity is not, right?
No, they're both guttable. So,
Oh, they are both guttable.
so one of the things I want to show you, I'll get this one real quick. Let's see, and I'll show you the.
Okay, I was completely unaware of that. But the Unity has the different keyboard, right?
Yes, it does. I'll show you one. There's one. I know one difference. It's in the first disc, which all the discs in the reliability are the same. Um, let's see. Yeah, they're all pretty much stamped steel discs. So let me get this lock back up and take this one out. So let me drop my. Make sure I separate my sidebars. Wherever this sidebar went, there it is over there. Oop. Drop my sidebar.
Um,
So on the Unity, that first disc,
oh,
show you the difference here. There's a little bit of difference, not much, but on the Unity, the
there
first
is, no?
disc can really be in any position. But one of the main things I worry about it with the Unity is that how thin, if you can tell how the thickness of that stop is right there compared to the two.
Yeah.
I tend to spin this lock because that is so thin. I will spin that and it actually jams up the lock. And
Oh,
you got to get it
damn.
spin back into the right direction. But
Yeah.
as far as the internals go,
So you can practically break that lock while picking it.
yeah,
Is
you
that what you're saying? Okay.
yes you can. And there is an issue too with the FJMs with possibly not really bricking them, but you kind of jam the lock when you're picking if you
Mm.
counter rotate too far on that one. So let me get this sidebar out and tell you what, it don't matter. I'm gonna dump all the core out.
Yeah, this is good to know because I got almost every lock under the sun out of the only ones that I don't have for Greenbelt or the Unities.
Yeah. So really, the cores, they're besides the actuator, they're both steel cores. The discs themselves are very similar. As you can tell, there's not much.
Oh, uh-huh, yeah.
There's a few variations. Like I said, that first disc is the biggest variation, but there is the. If you look at the difference in the thickness of the tab, so this right here is the reliability to the right. See the
Yeah.
thickness of that tab. But if you'll notice on the Unity, they vary the thickness of that tab. Whereas with the reliability, all of those tabs on all the discs are the same thickness.
Yeah. So there is a bit of a difference to discs, but it has the same core basically.
Right. It's but what Unity does instead of like the reliability has that one disc. If I can find it real quick. This disc here is that limiting disc in the back.
I
See
see.
how wide it is in the back? That prevents
Hmm.
any rotation when it gets dropped into the core of that disc. So that's why the cut, if you look at the cut, is cut all the way deep. So that way when the key goes in there, it allows it to freely spin around that disc. Or at least spin 90 degrees before it interacts.
All right, I see. Lockjack, I gotta step away from the computer for like 10 minutes or something.
Okay.
Um, I can leave the stream now if you want, and then come back in 10 minutes, or what do you prefer?
It's up to you. I mean, if you want to continue, we can, or we can try another day. I'll leave that up to you if you have.
I'll come back in 10 minutes. I gotta step away because I got something to do in the kitchen.
Okay, that's fine.
All right, so I'll
I'll
see you in
just
10 minutes. All right.
I'll just ramble, and anybody's got questions or anything in the chat, well, I'll take care of. We'll do that.
See you in
Wow.
a bit.
All right, no problem. Just let me know when you get back. But yeah, for anybody that's in the chat, that's one of the differences. So reliability limits you from pre-turning by that disc there, but what Unity does is they don't completely limit you from turning it. It does stop it from turning a certain amount based on how thick that is. So when you go to pick these, that's why you'll hear Chris and stuff say they prefer not to pre-turn the unities, is because of some of these limiters won't allow you to fully rotate it clockwise. So when you're picking the unity, sometimes it's better to just not even pre-rotate, so that way you assure that some of the discs have to be rotated completely, and the only way to do that is with the picking tip and not with the pre-turn. So that's why we sometimes prefer on the unities not to turn them at all, because you're not dependent on those being turned clockwise. The only other option is to go in before you start picking and turn everything as far as it will go clockwise. But like I said, some won't turn completely because of how thick the that little tab is. Like, see how thick that is? It won't allow it to turn all the way. But what I have found is some of them, when you turn them fully, that aligns the gate for you. So it's kind of sometimes it's easy, because I want to say like this one, if I remember correctly, that one, yep. Let's see. So when that one turns all the way clockwise, let me focus on that instead. Come on. So when this one hits its limiter, it's at its gate, even though it's not turned completely in there compared to, say, this one. Oops. This one will turn actually a little bit more. When it turns to its gate, it's at its gate. Or to it hits its limiter, it's at its gate. I'm just curious, do all of them are like that? No, see, like this one, there's the gate, but the limiter will allow it to continue. It depends on the disc. I haven't figured out the pattern yet for those, but that's it. You only paid $35 for 56 locks, G key. Is that what I'm reading? Lord have mercy. That's amazing. I don't find deals like that very often. So while Wolfgang is gone, I'll try and figure out or show you what I do to figure out how the discs are aligned. So first thing we're going to do, we're going to separate the spacers from the discs. And if you notice I don't know if it's easy to tell on the camera, there is well, that's a spacer, but there's a stamped side. You can see that one side has the edges. Let's see if I can tell you, show you up close. See how the edges look rounded on this side of the disc, and they look fairly square on this side. So a lot of times on these locks, there is an up and down, and the way you can tell is by the way it's stamped. So I think on the Unity, all the curved sides are actually up. So first thing I'm going to do is flip them all in the correct direction. So focus back down there. There we go. And then I'm going to align them based off of where the gate is in reference to the keyway. So if I look at these two, this one doesn't have to be turned as much as that one, so I'm going to kind of separate them that way. This one, oh, there is Lady Locks. Let me get her on screen. There we go.
Hi, Locks.
Good, how are you? Thank you
I'm
for
all right.
joining.
Yeah, you're welcome. I seen you were all alone. I thought I'd hop in until Wolfgang comes back. I don't have any Detainers out, but I can BS with the best of them, you know.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
What do you
Yeah.
got going on there? Is that the lock he's actually picking right now?
This was the lock he was picking earlier, the Rely built. This is a
Oh,
Unity. That's kind of what started our conversation. He was reaching out to Luce about trying to find a Unity because I'd recommended it in a video,
yeah.
and so we started talking, and I was kind of just saying, hey, the Rely built, pretty close the um, to the Unity, so I didn't see trying to get him one sent to Austria.
Yeah.
That cost if he's already got some of the Rely builds.
Right.
So
Well, I just know when we worked on it and I was picking them for the first time and you helped me. It took how many episodes did it take? Like
a
3? It was like 3
couple,
or 4. We went for a while
yeah,
until I could get the hang of it. So I just don't want them to give up cuz I know it's really hard. It's just really hard to learn.
they are. Unfortunately, it's it takes some practice, and it's really hard. And as you know, it can be hard to try to explain what you're feeling in the lock versus
Yeah.
because it
That's what I
feels.
always think. Like, I wish I could hand my lock to somebody and go, tell me what that is. Because I can't explain what I'm feeling good enough to, like, you know. I think Wolfgang is pretty close though. I think he's pretty close to getting it open. I think as long as he's starting to realize that little empty space is where it should be at, and
Hmm.
I think he'll get it pretty soon. It's just those ones where you have to like you were saying how you check the key, those ones that you have to rotate the pick or something like that because you got to use the pick as the tensioner and
Right.
like that weird turn. That's what's going on with broke picks right now. He has a detainer locked, and I think that's what he has to do to open his. But I can't even explain to him how to do it or what it is or anything. I'm terrible at explaining detainers, but Wolfgang says his instincts are, but he's very close to getting it open. So I'm sure he will.
Yeah, and I know he's. I don't say frustrated, but I get frustrated just as not frustrated with him, just frustrated. It's like we should be open. Why
Yeah.
are we?
I
And
was
it's
thinking that too. When I was watching, I was thinking that too. I'm like, I wonder if he does have to counter rotate something or whatever that's called. I'm thinking maybe he has to do with that. And I never know because I don't know what I'm looking at. So on any of the locks that I pick, I always do that at the end if I think I do it anyways on like the last disc or the disc closest to the tensioner and stuff. And I'll do that a couple different places because I don't know if that's what's happening. And I'm so bad at detainer picking, but yeah,
yeah,
I feel like he was close. I really think he was.
yeah. I think he is, and it's just we gotta get over that hump, and he'll,
Yeah,
you know.
once he gets it, he'll be like, "Oh, okay, now I know." Cuz I was saying, what was I saying that to? Chris or somebody, maybe you too, the other day when I was like thinking I was falling off the discs all the time. And then once that clicked in my head like, "No, that was something correct, not wrong." Once it like switched around is when I started getting the hang of it. I got that little cabinet or cam lock, detainer lock, that one that you were talking to me about on that live one time. I actually got that one open. And then I got one that's actually an abloy one like that. And I'm so confused by what I should be doing with it because it has no key. So I'm not real sure if I'm supposed to like, you know, if I'm tensioning it right or anything because I'd never picked an abloy anything before. So I just is so confused about it.
What do you have an abloy pick?
No, but well, I think Broke lent me his RWB pick and it has a tip on it that fits in there. So I didn't know if I needed a special pick for that or what.
Does the keyway look like a half moon?
No, it actually hang on, I have it actually right here in this drawer. Let's see. It actually looks like that.
Hold on, let me make you, if I can. Let's see if I switch you here and then I click big. Will it go big?
There it is.
Oh.
Yeah. And I have a pick that like the tip that he made on the pick actually fits in there. Let's see.
Let's see.
You can't really see it that good, but you can see it's
Okay.
like that little bow tie like kind of pick.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Um,
I have no idea. I just have no idea. It's been a minute, and then I forget if I'm supposed to put all the discs clockwise, I think, first, and then I pick counterclockwise. But I remember when we were picking, you actually had me do it opposite on one lock, and I can't remember which lock it was.
it was the Unity. The
Okay.
Unity you don't pre-turn.
Oh,
Um,
okay. See, I was like, I keep turning them clockwise because I'm not sure and I don't remember. There's just a lot to this that you have to remember, and
yes.
um, there's just a lot. Even reading the keys is like very difficult because I can never tell if something is like one of those times where you have to switch the tensioner with the pick and kind of turn the whole pick or what. Like I don't know when to find when that happens and what to look at for on the key. But yeah, it's one of those things. And then I've got the Avis Plus that I thought I could actually pick with this pick, I think, because it's a really good pick. And so I think if I try, I could actually do it, but I gotta set it all up and I gotta figure out the key and
So
I
let
don't
me
know if this is that same
see.
one. I think that other one we were messing with was that cutaway, but I actually got a real one and I don't know where. Is this your Avis Plus? This ain't yours, is it?
Let
I
me
can't
see if
remember where I got
let me see
this.
if I got mine.
I think I got this one, but I cannot recall getting
No,
it.
it's not mine. I've got mine. So.
Okay, so maybe I just bought it because I was
Yeah, they're like 45 on Amazon. They're not bad. Or
yeah, maybe
35,
I
40.
did just buy this one. I can't quite remember because I was like getting ready to pick harder locks, and then but I didn't have the pick, and so having the this one Broke lent me his pick, I was so excited. Which shit, I got to remember to send my flipper to Broke, but yeah, this one I think I'm ready to try it, but again, there's a lot to it. That's something I would probably have to sit down on a live with you as well to try to do it. Yeah, that looks like it.
That's it?
Yeah, that's the one.
I don't
Let's
think
see.
that tip is gonna pick it.
Okay. Yeah, that's the exact one. I just
I,
I just thought it would because of the little other one I got was it said Abloy like rip off or something. It was like a fake Abloy one and I picked that one. So I thought, oh, maybe the
right.
Abloy, but yeah, um
So let
that's
me.
the one.
So that is the executive. I'll show
Oh,
you
that's
the.
a black belt lock.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that. Well, fuck.
So
No wonder you can't pick it.
let me see if I can find the exact real quick,
I never would have tried if I knew that. Oh my
and I'll
gosh.
show you the tip that's required for the exact. That was like the first black belt one I picked.
Wow. Yeah, I don't think I had a key with this one. Maybe I did.
So I'll show. Let me see. How do I stop sharing? Present.
Yeah, that's my little tiny drawer for my Snake. What's up, Mr. Inferno? G Key Man, T Wanaka Metal. Hello. Hello, hello, all you guys.
So do you see that tip right there?
Oh yeah.
That's the
Yeah.
one required to pick that lock.
Oh geez, oh man. Yeah, I will
Yeah.
never have that. So I might as well get rid of this lock. It's one of the ones I'll sell again. Well damn it.
Nah, don't get rid of it. I'll see.
Yeah, because I had this one. This is like a little knockoff, but it's really wide open. It's way more wide open than that other one was. It just looked like a similar format. And so I was like,
Right.
oh, maybe it'll be one that's just a little bit harder because even though it took me a minute to get the hang of this knockoff one, it was a tough little lock. Like this wasn't no joke of a lock. This was a tough one.
Which one was? Let's see. Let me stop sharing. Which one was it? Which
That
is,
little fake one me and you
oh,
picked on that.
the fake.
Yeah.
That may be the one. Did I send you that one?
You might have. Oh no, you know what? I got this one on eBay, and then I decided to get the other one after I bought this one because I was like, but you had the same one, and we were messing with them that day, and you were kind of telling me how to do it, and I couldn't get it that day, but later on, I sat down with it and was just messing with it for a while, and I ended up being able to get it. And I was really proud of myself. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly the one. Yep.
Yeah, it looks like the front of it looks the same, but the insides are nowhere
No,
close.
nothing like it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just was like, I thought that I got the Abloy one when I got this one. So I thought I had that one. And then I realized it was a fake one. And then, it was actually, like I said, it was pretty tough to pick. And I was happy when I got it open. It's probably not tough now that I got it once, as I could probably do it a couple more times and it won't be so bad. But I just assumed that it was similar to the Abloy one. So I didn't realize that, that was a black belt lock. Jeez, oh man.
If you see how the discs are shaped there, see how the wires
Yeah.
fit into it,
Yeah.
versus like the ones that you pick for those Abloy knockoffs, the insides are shaped like
Right.
that. So they're
Right.
rectangle, so that's how you can use that pick.
Yeah, this pick looks like a bow tie.
Which
Not.
which
see.
pick?
Let me send you a picture. I'll just send you a picture.
Yeah, I know which tip. That's the one that comes with the RWB, because that's the RWB, right?
It's the RWB pick, but I think Broke might have made this one, but maybe he didn't. Maybe it came with it. But I think he said he made a couple of these.
It may. I think that's the one that comes. Well, that looks like one I made.
Yeah, it just looks like a little bow tie.
Yeah.
And
so all that's for is to get around the warding. Like, where'd that disc go? See how this disc kind of dimples in right there?
Oh, yeah.
That's just so you can get through that warding.
Would that work on that Avis Plus?
Yes, it can.
Because that one has some. I remember we were talking about that weirdo stuff.
Did he send you another picking tip with that, or is that the only picking tip?
No, there was a couple in there, I think, and I still have all the ones you sent me too that you made me. I have all these tips now, like 4.
So this is probably the better tip to pick the Avis Plus with. It's a rear tensioning tip, my opinion, but.
Oh, okay.
If he sent you that, this is the RWB one. I like picking the Avis Plus with rear tensioning.
Oh wait, maybe that's what this one is. It's very fat and chunky. Let me send you a picture, or it might not be. It might not be the same thing. Let's see.
Yeah.
This is how. I want to try to get the thickness in a picture. And then the top looks like this. It's kind of similar, but it's not really 100%. Okay. Yeah, that other one is the second one that he sent, but it's not as fat as that other one though. So, and this other one is kind of similar to the one that's in the pick now, only it's a little bit fatter. And then there's just a big fat square one. Yeah, and then I still have the ones you sent me too in that box. I might have one. I can't remember if you sent me one or not.
So that second one you sent me is probably better for picking like some of these cheaper ones. See how much it is thicker.
Yeah.
So it allows you to stay. And let me see if I can.
Okay.
If you don't mind.
So those are good for the Zarkers and stuff like that.
You mind if I show that picture on the?
No, I don't care.
All right. So just so anybody watch, let me see if I can. Yep, that one. So what I'm saying is the tip in this diameter here is thicker, which it allows you to stay on a disc better. The only downside is you you have to make sure that it's thin enough
Oh
to
yeah, to get through them.
get through them, because really what you need, the thickness of your tip, what it can be is the thickness of these spacers here. So
Yeah.
that's what determines how thick your picking tip, because if it's thicker than this, when you come out of a disc, you're not able to turn and go into the next disc.
Right.
So like on the cheaper, sorry, the cheaper Chinese ones, they're probably about 0.6. Well, this one's 0.8 millimeters, so
Oh
technically you
wow.
could have a 0.8 millimeter picking tip, um, and still be able to clear it. I'd probably go a little bit smaller just so you could have a little bit more clearance.
Right.
And say like the reliability's probably going to be about the same. No, these are actually thicker. They're 1 millimeter, so you could have 0.8 pretty good on that one and have a, you know, less
Yeah.
chance of slipping off the disc. But when you get up to those abloy spacers are 0.4 millimeters thick.
Yeah, that's not. That's too skinny.
Yeah. So you have to have a real thin pick for those, and that's why
Yeah.
if you watch some of the videos, that's why we go down to 0.4 millimeters is to
To
accommodate for
clear all
this,
those.
to clear it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, when you get in there and you try to turn, you're actually turning the discs and not realizing it.
Right. Now, what about, here's a good question. So I also got, when I was trying to find you that Tocos, I got the Tocos Pro, and the Tocos Pro also is a disc detainer lock, which I didn't realize because I was watching Yabende pick it with a flag. And so
Yes.
I just assumed I should pick it with a flag. And I can feel some stuff going on in there, but I'm really confused by actually what's going on in there. And I think there's actually a piece that comes up through the middle of all those discs. And so I'm really confused at how you would even approach to pick that thing at all. If there's a piece of metal coming up through the very middle of the keyway, how would you even get a pick in there? So I'm assuming you have to use a flag. I just don't know.
I picked the Tocos Pro with a disc detainer, and I'm trying to find
Here
a
it is.
picture of the tip.
Because I don't think any of the tips I actually currently have even fit. That was another problem because this keyway is so weird. I would have to take some off of this to even get it in the keyway. It's so tight. Well, no, it goes in the keyway. It goes in the keyway, but then I'm just confused by this thing because I don't know.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the picture of the picking tip I used. Let's see.
And I know what I was from what the research I've done, what I've realized is that the discs cannot be turned back, and so you can only turn them forward. Is that, or is that just if you have a flag? Because what they said in the video was like you can only turn them clockwise. So, or so once you get it all turned and you go to pick it, you can only turn clockwise for some reason. So if you overturn it, you have to start over, which that confused me too. Because I'm like, if it's a disc detainer, you should be able to go both ways. But I guess if you're using a flag, maybe you couldn't. But if you had a disc detainer pick, you could, because I mean it's a disc detainer lock. It's a disc detainer lock, so you should be able to do the rules of disc detainer should apply, I would think. But I was so confused by it. It looks interesting though, and I really wanted to try to pick it.
Let's see. Tocos.
Especially since I had this good pick, for a while. I thought I would try to knock out all these ones that I had that I could never do before, you know. But yeah, I'm kind of confused about that.
So
It's so weird inside this one. Yeah, I can see the metal piece inside of it, like right down the middle there. Like, what did you even?
why did it not show
Or maybe it doesn't go the whole way through. Maybe it's only in so far in the back.
So
I wonder if that's the case.
they are
Yeah,
regular
it can't be.
discs. They're regular discs, but one of the things I do remember with that, it has a spring actuator inside of it. Um, and if you, I want to say there's like a relock, not a relocker, but it resets the discs. And if you don't keep the right tension on it, and I'm trying to find my picture of my picking tip if I had of
I'll
that
have to
thing.
watch your video if you made a video of this one, because the only one I saw so far was Yabende and somebody else, and they both used a flag for it, and I was just like, okay, what? And then I started using a flag, and it kind of was working, and I was feeling things going on, but I still couldn't figure out what was correct and what was incorrect. And when Yabende picked his, he didn't really say what he was doing. He just put his pick in there and was turning the discs, and that was open, but he didn't say like, oh, I'm doing this or doing that, or he didn't say why. And so I just kind of been guessing the whole time. I sat with him for a good long while though. And I thought I was getting close to something, but alas, I was not.
Studio. Well,
So yeah, I need to get a rear tensioning pick for the Abus Plus, I guess.
Well, I guess I haven't done a video on it. I swear I picked that thing and did a video. Well,
Maybe you did, but didn't upload it or something.
maybe.
Wolfgang's back. What's up?
Oh yeah, I'm back.
All right.
I know you're
Give
gonna
this
get
one.
that. I can feel it.
Sorry, let's
Yeah, I
see.
mean 3 discs. If I can't get this, then I'm probably nobody can save me here.
No, that's not true. That sometimes can even make it harder because you still have to turn you still have to figure out if you're on the right ones. And sometimes I notice that the more of the discs that get set, the easier it is to feel the feedback. So if you only have 3, you might not be feeling good at feedback. I don't know.
So, from a pencil. So, all right, you've already. So, how's it feel, or where are you at in the?
So this is the first this that I found, and this should be one of these in the no cuts, right?
Which, when you say first, do you mean all the way to the left or all the
Oh,
way to the right?
oh yeah, sorry, all the way in the back of the lock. So
Okay,
that would be all the
so
way to the left. Yeah.
the first two, 1 and 2, should be no cut, so they should feel all the way clockwise. They should feel free.
Yeah, they actually feel free, so you can spin them 360, I think.
Okay, and I'm gonna try to make you a little bit bigger. Let me see here.
Yeah, these are free.
They're free out right there at the.
The-
Okay.
Yeah, so it has a bit of a limit, so it has all the limit,
Okay.
What was that called?
Well, I guess when I say free, you shouldn't be able to turn it the full 90 degrees.
No. So not full 90. Wait a second. Let me show you how much. Let me just get back on them. I can actually feel the disc turning, so
Okay.
I know that's a disc. Look at that, and there's the limit. So it's like a 40 degrees or 50. I'm not sure.
That's awful large for that.
But that's actually a disc.
Okay. So is that the second disc or the first?
This is the first one, I think.
First. Okay. So that should be all the way
Well,
to
let me check.
the
Yeah.
right.
I'm going to double check. Just a sec.
And what happens is
Yeah, this one's free. Let me check the other one.
and if they're really free, just make sure you leave them to the right. Ooh,
Oh,
that one's-
leave them on the right. Okay.
Yep.
Sorry.
On the right.
Okay, that's on the right, I think.
So
Spacer, and then
ooh, that one looked like a good stop there, right about there. Does that kind of get? Yeah, that looks good there.
yeah,
Is that the third one?
I think that's the third one. Yeah.
All right, let's go to the fourth one,
Into the fourth one.
and hopefully it should be the same as that third one there.
Let me check. Yes, it is.
All right, let's go to the fifth one.
Leave it on the clockwise position, right?
Well, it looks like it's moving free right there, right? For a
Yeah,
few
yeah, it's
degrees.
free.
Yep.
Yep.
And let's go to hopefully to the fifth one. And it should be all the way to the right. Oh, yep. It's got a good stop there. Yep. That looks good.
Yeah, okay.
And then go to
So
the sixth one.
sixth one, okay. Sixth one.
All right. That looks good. Pretty good movement. Let's check the seventh one. And that one, is it all the way to the right?
So this one wants to set. So this feels greedy when I turn it counterclockwise.
Feels gritty.
If I turn it all the way clockwise, it will block.
It stops right there, okay?
Yeah.
And what happens when you try to turn it left or counterclockwise?
Okay, let me tell you.
It starts
So,
getting gritty about there, doesn't it?
yeah, right at this point.
Yep, so turn it back to the right until it hopefully frees up right in there.
It is free, yeah?
All right, and if we try to go one more, are we at the tensioner?
Let me check.
No, it looks like we got quite a few more discs.
Yeah, few more here, yeah.
Well, let's go all the way to the right to the tensioner.
Okay, that's the tensioner right now.
That's the tensioner, okay. So if we come back one to the first disc that you find,
Mm-hmm.
make sure it's all the way to the right.
Yeah, just a sec. Let me
And
try and get on it. Oh,
yep.
slipped again.
Does it feel like
There we go. Yeah.
see
Oh,
that little bit
what? Yeah, it feels like when I turn it clockwise. Wait a second. It slips pretty easily. It starts to interact with the tensioner.
okay. So let's leave that one clockwise and go to the next one.
Okay. Yeah, this one's solid, so it feels a
Solid.
little.
Just all right. Turn it counterclockwise just a bit and see if you feel anything. Not much.
It's starting to get good here.
Gritty. Okay, we'll go back just a little bit until you feel it free. Is that pretty free?
Feels free, yeah.
All right. Let's go back one more.
Mm-hmm.
Is that all the way to the right? And see if it wants to.
Yeah, this one's solid all the way to the right, so clockwise blocking.
And if you turn it to the left, it just moves a little bit, and then it starts getting harder and harder, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So turn it back to the right to where it gets free.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's go one more, which should be hopefully the fourth disc. Okay. Make sure it's.
Yeah, it's solid now.
All right. Turn to the left and see if it kind of gives a little bit, and then.
Okay, it's gritty
Starting
here.
Yep. Go back to where it's not gritty.
Mm-hmm.
Right in there.
Yeah, now it's free.
All right. Let's go to the next one, which should be the third one. Free.
Oh. Okay, so blocking in clockwise direction, and this is starting to get gritty now again. Yeah.
So go back to where it's free.
Mm-hmm. Now it's free.
All right. Now let's go to the next one, which should be the second disc, hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
And
All right. It's blocking now.
all right, and it should be a little bit free right there where it's blocking.
Oh yeah, yeah, it is free.
All right, let's go one more. Or was that the last one?
Probably the last one, yeah.
All right, let's go back through them. Just give them a feel. Just give each disc a little wiggle, okay, and see if make sure it feels free.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah.
Yeah, just check each one of them.
All right, next one. Oh. Good slip. Yeah. All right, free. That's interesting. I turned this other one over here, and this one feels free when I turn it the other direction, so counterclockwise. Interestingly.
Yeah, but like I said, those discs are cut really thin, so they don't take much of a movement unless you have a one that's cut all the way through. You shouldn't have to turn all the way.
All right, all right. So I turn it back. Now it's free again.
Okay, good.
World.
Let's see. Oh wow. So this one's greedy right from the start. It gets greedier if I turn it counterclockwise. Now I'm back clockwise and it's free.
Okay, that's good.
Oh, wait. Oh, Lockchuck, you did send me a rear tensioning thing. You sent me that tip a long time ago.
This one's free as well. Try the other one. I feel like we were definitely skipping some discs here. What did you say? How many discs does this one have? The Zarker 55?
Should have 8.
8, right?
Yeah, but
this...
last time we went through, I think we only picked 6, so that means we missed one somewhere.
Yeah. Greedy. Try and turn it back. Oh wow.
So
and now it's free, okay. Oh, another disc going here. Or is this the tensioner? There's the tension, okay.
is it? Yeah, is it turning? Okay. So
yeah.
We'll go one. If you're ready, one more pass if your hand's up to it, and we'll just.
Oh, sure.
So, if you're at the tensioner, number 7 should kind of feel like you should feel the gate all the way clockwise.
All the way clockwise. Yep, it's blocking clockwise.
All right. Well, blocking, but hopefully that disc moves just about.
Oh yeah, it is definitely free. So.
Okay, cool. So the
movement.
next one should be free, but it's going to be about one more line counterclockwise than number 7 was.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. And then if that's the same, number 5 should be all the way to the right or clockwise.
Let me check. Is this a spacer?
Probably a spacer if it.
Yeah, it is all the way clockwise.
And it should feel free when it's at that position.
It is actually a little bit greedy.
A
I'm
little
not
bit
sure
gritty?
why. Yeah.
Okay, well, turn it just a little bit, about one line, and see if it frees up.
No, it feels free.
Now it feels free?
Yep.
Okay.
It was a very subtle change, so
All right, we'll keep trying it.
Oh,
And
okay.
let's go one more disc.
One more test. Oh. Oh yeah, there we go. So blocking. So in both directions it is blocking.
Okay.
So this has to be this disc, right? The
I'm
the
thinking we're
no.
almost to the
Okay.
third. We're almost to the far left where there's a cut.
Yeah. Feel like it.
Okay. Do me a favor while you're on that one right there. Turn it, loosen your tension, and see if it will go clockwise any.
Okay, so lose the tension a little bit and try to turn clockwise.
Correct.
Okay, turning clockwise, losing tension. Nothing.
Nothing. Okay. But it feels free at that position.
Oh yeah, it is definitely free.
Okay. Let's go to the next one.
I mean, I can move it into a. It is free.
Okay. Let's move one more.
All right. So this is free here.
Okay. How far does it move till it gets all the way to the clockwise stop?
Let me check. No, now it's stopping.
Now it's stopping? Okay, we'll turn it back to where it's free. Should be, is that it right there? Okay. Is it free right in there?
Yeah, it feels free.
Okay, let's go in one more.
this is crazy.
Oh. Okay. Greedy. Hmm. This feels really greedy. Oh, there was a bit of a click here.
Where's your pick at with
No,
that?
no, it's free. No, it's free.
Not
Just
free?
turn to the other side, so it's the lines are on the other side of the pick now.
Yeah, I think you're. Oh, the handle turned? Or.
Yeah, it's all the way in the back now.
Oh, okay. The not your tensioning hand, the picking hand turned, right?
The picking, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You should be able to spin it back around to you. But that doesn't look. Do me a favor, let up on your tension and turn that one all the way clockwise.
All the way clockwise.
Yes.
Nope. Let me try and get back on that disc. No, it's just blocking.
Where's your? Let me see your. Okay, I'm just looking at orientation you pick. Okay, now if you turn it counterclock, is it free there or is it binding?
Counterclockwise
Or is it
or
free?
clockwise.
Is it free right now or is it binding?
Okay, let me check. Feels free.
Feels free right there. Okay, let's go to the next one.
Oh. Okay, let's see. Okay, now it feels free. This one's free.
All right, sounds good.
There's the one from the last one. I moved to, I think, to the left, so closer to the back of the lock.
Oh, you're at the back of the, or
Yeah.
let's see. Are you still on the disc?
Let me check. Okay, no disc here. Oh,
Disc.
just slipped. Okay,
right.
It's blocking now.
So that's the first disc.
I believe so.
Let's
check.
just try the counter rotation. The key doesn't look like it, but let's just try it to be.
All right.
So once you get on the first disc, okay, counter rotate just a bit, keeping the tension on the right hand.
Oh boy. Yeah, I just don't have that much movement here. A second.
Okay. Yeah, it would have opened by now if it was. Okay, you can tension back. Okay. Why are we not getting an open? It's just 3 discs. We got to pick.
Yeah, but it's hard to figure that out.
Yeah.
It's so hard.
All right, so
and super annoying.
Where's your first disc at again? I'm just going so I can get my orientation.
All right.
Dots.
This is a free spinning.
Yeah.
Let's see, is this a disc or did we skip one? Let me check.
Now, which one did I use to tighten this?
All right, let me check the first disc. This should be the first one.
Okay, that's on the 4th upper dot.
Yeah.
And this part should be gritty the entire way and free up when you get up. And that's up right there. That's all the way clockwise.
Yep.
Okay.
It feels free here. If I turn it, if I turn it counterclockwise, it's just gritty all the way.
Gritty. Okay, let's do the next one, which should be on the bottom dot, correct?
Yeah, it is.
And that one should be the same way as the first one, hopefully. You tell me if it is or isn't.
I'm going to check. Yeah, it is. Same as the other one.
Same as the other one. Okay, let's go to 3. Tell me how it feels.
All right, so this is that special one that blocks in both directions.
Blocks in both directions right there. Okay.
Yeah.
So do me a favor.
I'm guessing it's this one here, right?
No, it should be the first one that's actually cut.
Which one did I actually cut?
From the tip. See that first cut? Yep,
Oh.
That's right there is where we're at. Or should be at. So it should move to the left just a little bit. Lighten your tension and just see if it pops to the left. Or counterclockwise.
Oh yeah, it does.
All right. And then go back to the right and
It's just trying to turn my tension
Tensioner.
right now.
Yep,
Yep.
because you've gone 90 degrees. Let's go back the other way until it feels gritty, keeps feeling gritty, and then hopefully at some point it'll free up for just a second.
It is now free.
It's now free. Can I see where your pick's at?
Let me get back on that disk. I slipped.
Hi, Jackrabbit. Hi, Isama Sushi.
Mm,
Let's see. I think you need to go to the right just a bit. Go to the. Keep going to the right.
to the right, yeah.
Because I think you're back on the second disc right there.
Second disk, okay.
So, because you should be at the fifth upper dot, I believe.
Fifth upper dot. Oh yeah, I'm
Right
on
there.
it. Yep.
You're on it. Can you turn it all the way clockwise?
It is now blocking
Release
clockwise.
Release your tension a little bit and see if it'll keep going.
Nope, blocking completely. Oh, wait. Mm. Why is it doing that?
So now it's stopped, right?
No, now it stopped, yep.
All right. Put your tension on.
Yep, on.
All right. Turn it just a little bit counterclockwise, not much, and see if it frees up just right there. Is it free right there?
Yeah, it is free.
All right, let's go to the fourth one, or excuse me, the next disc, which should be on the fifth lower dot.
Fifth lower dot. Oh.
And it should be, let's see, where's your picking tip at?
Oh. Yep, it's blocking.
All right, let's release your tension and go all the way clockwise with it.
Yep, something's going on.
Keep going, keep going.
Still keep going?
Yeah, till it stops.
Okay. Did I skip? No.
Nope, you're on the fifth one still. All right.
Okay, no, stopped. It stopped, yeah.
Okay, now see if it feels free right there.
Let me check. Yep. Hard to tell. Let me check. A little bit gritty, actually.
A little bit gritty. Let's see. See, we're on this one. Which one are we on? Which dot are we on? We're on the fifth lower one, right? So, whoa. You just unlocked that lock, by the way.
Oh, wow.
Did it! Great job! Holy crap!
Oh.
Great
wow.
work!
Good job.
Very good job.
You didn't even notice you turned your hand, did you?
No.
Yeah. Good job. Ooh.
All right. That was a. Yep.
So,
pretty challenging operation there.
before you turn anything counterclockwise, so the lock core has turned. Just before you don't turn it back counterclockwise, what I want you to do is go in there and see if you can find the discs. And the disc won't turn, but what I want you to feel is how much play is in that disc. And you'll actually be able to tell when you're on a disc and how much wobble is in there. And this is a good way to get the feeling of a gate. Okay, does that make sense? I don't know if I'm.
Could you maybe? I was just celebrating in my head a little bit too long, so I wasn't paying attention.
No. You earned that. You earned the. So, like I guess what I'm saying, I've got this one is unlocked, just like yours, and you haven't turned it back yet. So what I'm saying is, kind of go in, find a disc, again by turning it clockwise and get on a disc.
Mhm.
But then feel how much you can turn your picking tip, and you're hitting the walls, the inner walls of the disc. Learn that feeling. That way you can tell how much a disc is, how much of a play you have in
Mhm.
the disc without the disc actually moving. It'll kind of tell you how much you can actually move, because what you're doing is you're learning. Sorry, I'm gonna see if I can change my focus real quick. Continuous. So
Kind of
what
like if you were after picking a pin tumbler, you know how you can go in and feel where all the pins are sitting after it's picked, and you can see like how they're all sitting and kind of make a note of
Oh,
it. Yeah, you can kind of do that with this now
yeah,
since it's open. The discs are all in the right place, so you can go feel the discs and feel how much it moves when it's actually in
yeah,
a gate to kind of like get memorizing that feeling, like the left to right, like how smooth it is left to right,
okay.
and how much
you're
space like you can move it almost.
Yes, thank you
Yeah,
for
like
putting it into words I couldn't at the time, lady. And what you're doing is, let's see, I don't know, let me get myself back normal size. Um, what you're doing is you're feeling your picks kind of tapping each side. So it's like the lady like said, it's almost like the tapping test for a lock, or the springiness test to tell if you are, I guess, set or not. But what you're learning is how much of a rotation it takes for your pick handle, and it's very little. I mean, you're talking like that much motion to slap both sides of that. And when you do that and it's in the gate, you should be able to feel that disc rubbing in that gate on that sidebar, and you should be able to feel that little bit of a wobble there too, because it's not much of a wobble. It'll allow that disc to turn, but you'll learn that feeling. Okay.
All right, makes sense. Okay, so how do you do that? So I'm staying with the
Just keep
tensioner
your
like this.
Yep. It doesn't have to be really hard tension, just really light, and just
Right,
go in
okay.
and find a disc like you normally would by turning the tensioner clockwise, or the picking hand clockwise, until you land on a gate. So like right now, I'll go. This one's unlocked, so I'll go in, and I'll just fill around by turning clockwise, and there's a gate. My pick stops. Now, if I turn counterclockwise, I can feel that disc. I can feel when I hit the side of disc right there, but then I feel that disc rub just a little bit
Yeah,
more
yeah.
as I go that way. I can feel it tap, and then I feel it rub against the sidebar, and I can go to the next one, find it, and do the same thing. Okay, all the way to the right. I tap the side of the disc, then I can feel it rubbing against that sidebar. That's what a gate feels like when you're picking.
Okay. Hmm.
Congratulations, by the way. That is
heck yeah,
awesome.
that
Right.
was awesome. Everybody in chat says, Yannette says, what the hell, congrats. Jackrabbit says, I tuned in at the perfect time. That was great. uh Everybody's
Indeed.
very happy for you.
Indeed, indeed. Well, nice. So, I mean, Lockjack, so you want me to lock it back up and start all over, or can we play around a little bit more here?
You can
Because you
play
mentioned we
around
can, yep.
this, play around in it, see what it feels like, how the discs are if you want. As long as
Hmm.
you don't, well, I don't think. Yes, you can lock that one up without the shackle in it. But yeah,
Hmm.
just play around, see, because right now the disc won't move as long as you keep the tension on it. They're locked in
Yep,
place. They're in their gate. You can
yep.
just play with it. But if you want to lock it back, we can and try again.
I actually see what you mean with that play in the discs. So now I can actually feel when it's really free. Yeah, there's a lot like that.
Yeah, you can slap size gate, but if you just do it real slow, you'll feel it touch the gate first or touch the disc, and then a
Yeah.
little bit more, you'll feel it dragging. It's a different
Yes.
type of drag.
Only a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
it's
where when you're hitting those corners, right?
yes, that's correct. You're actually rubbing the disc. Let me find the disc. Where'd my sidebar go? You're actually, if you go all the way to the right, where's lost my sidebar? Here it is. So when it's in the lock, if they're all the way to the right, it's up against this side of that gate, and then when
Yes.
you go left, you just tap the pick, and then when you start pushing it, it goes to that side. I mean, it's a really small movement, but you can feel it if you're doing real fine movements on that picking tip.
Yes. And you can feel it in both directions.
Yes.
Yeah.
So once you go left and then you go back to the right and you tap the disc and then start moving, you'll feel that little bit of a drag and it hits that wall and stops.
All right.
But one thing you can do also while you're here is if you'll go all the way to the back of the lock, and as long as you've got where you can kind of see your marks and you got a reference point on your pick, you can kind of, this is how you actually decode, but this will actually tell you how much you have to move those discs. So I'm going to put my pick back and try to explain what I'm doing. So on my lock here, the first disc is all the way to the right, it's no turn, and then the second disc is a cut. So what I'm going to see and try to show you, to get a reference point here. So if I go all the way to the back and try to
One question before we move on.
Yep.
Is it all right if I take out the tensioner now and then reposition it so I can see my dots
Yes,
right now?
you
'Cause,
can do that. When you do it, spin it clockwise so you don't take a chance of
yeah.
locking it back. So just turn it clockwise 180 degrees.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah.
Actually, let me check. Oh, okay. And we need these, yeah. Oh, this is moving. Oh, damn it. Let me just take out the pick because I think the tensioner is now moving. I think the pick started to fall apart as I picked this lock.
Uh-oh. Did the screw get loose?
Yeah, it got loose completely. Well, let me take a photo of this unlocked lock first.
Yes.
It's a funny
Well,
one.
I mean, if nothing else, you can clip this out of this one.
Oh, wow. Yep. It is done.
Great
All right.
job.
All right. Yeah, you wanted to play around a little bit with the unlocked lock.
Well, what I'll just show you on my screen, just
All right.
so let me switch with, and then so what
And
I
if
was gonna
I
say. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, I wanted to ask if I want to lock this back up, all I have to do is just push in the shackle, right? And then use the
Yeah,
key.
the shackle, the key, or sometimes what I use is the little tool from RWB that I use to turn the disc. After I get the shackle in, I'll use it just to turn everything counterclockwise, and that'll
All right.
lock it. But let me know if you can see. I'm gonna try to get pretty close to show you what I was going to show you is, come on, focus on the dots.
Oh yeah, it's locked back up. Good. All right, ready to watch.
So you see that first cut right here?
Yeah.
See how shallow that is? I want to show you the difference in that on the pick itself. So I'm going to go to the very first disc, which is right here. I don't know, can you see that line pretty good? Or let me
Yep. Yep.
let me see if this may help. Let's see. I don't know if that'll help or not. My Sharpie's not writing. But anyway. So on the first disc, well, let's see. It's lined up just above that dot, this first line. There's no lines below it. Now,
Mm-hmm.
this is how we decode a lock, too. So we get a reference point. That's a zero cut. It's just at the top of that dot. If I go to the next disc and get on it, I moved one line. So that cut right there is only one line. So when you're looking at your key, that's all it takes to pick that position is moving that disc from that position there to that position there. So that should tell you how much it doesn't take much to pick these locks when
Yep.
you're
I see it.
rotating. If you're going a full 90 degrees, the only time you do a full 90 degrees, if you look at your key, it'll be a cut that is a 90-degree cut, which very few of these style locks have a full 90-degree cut that I found. This is probably one of the more extreme here on the reliability. It's almost like a 45-degree cut. So it may go into more of a turn like that, but you shouldn't never be going like way this way.
Yep.
Okay. But that's if you have this line referenced. So when you set up your pick, that's why I recommend when you set up your pick, the way I do it is I pinch that together and then I reference that top line to the first row of the dots. That's why I do that. And that way when I'm picking, I know how much I'm turning because I should land on that first row. Of course, if I turn it over 90 degrees, I can't see any lines. But I know that usually 0 should be about there, and that helps me get through the lock and get on the disc a little bit. And as I'm picking, I should kind of stay in this range of marks if I've calibrated that tip correctly. Okay?
Okay.
So, all right, I'm going to switch back and let you, you want to try again?
We could try again. Yeah.
All right.
I was just checking what you were talking about, so I think I have the same setup here.
Great, great.
Because yeah, the tip is aligned here on this side, and we have the first line on the bottom.
How is the Detainer doing? So, well, he just got it open a while ago. Is that Zos? How do you say that? ZOS? So he just got his first Detainer lock open a while ago, and I think he's going to try round 2.
Yeah, let's see. Let me check if the lock is still working. Oh yeah, it does.
Oh yeah, it should.
There we go.
Yeah, we are too. We're glad he got it open. Any lock, you get that thrill of getting it open. It's hard to explain. That's why
Yeah,
we
but
do this.
this time it felt really random. Things just happened and the block opened. So
Yep.
that was a little bit magical, I gotta say.
Hmm.
All right. Let me check. Am I on the right dots? Check the other side. Oh no, these are the wrong dots.
Yeah, they should start on the top row. Should be
Yeah.
the farthest dot. Yeah, that's the short ones. Yep, the long ones start at the top row. There you go, right there.
We are starting out like this. Yeah. It should be fine.
There you go. So you're gonna start it. There you go. You're gonna start at the front. That's fine.
Yeah. This is the tensioner. All right.
Mhm.
So first disc. This feels. This actually feels free.
Okay.
You
One
just
thing
go
you
on.
got two out. You can leave it, or you can bump it out of that and see when you turn it back. Does it feel the same? That's up to you.
Mm-hmm. No, it's actually free. So if I
Okay.
bump it out, well, one way I can do that is just letting go of the tension a little bit, right?
Correct. And as you apply tension, picking, it should feel real gritty. And like I
Yes, a
said,
little gritty. Yeah.
yep. So now just pick it back the other way and to
It again feels free for some reason.
well, well, what you're doing is you're tapping the sides of that gate. So go real slow and see when you tap the disc. Do you feel that disc move after you tap it?
Oh, yeah. Do you mean the touching those corners? Because when you
Yeah,
touch the corners, it gets a little bit gritty, right?
right. If it's getting gritty after you touch that corner, it's not in a gate. So keep turning, turn back clockwise until you
All
feel
right.
it free up.
Now this is a key moment here because I just turned this disc,
Uh huh.
and it was actually in a gate, I think. Because right now it just feels completely free. There are no corners, nothing.
Yeah, I have that on the
Feels
one I was
free.
picking. It just keeps moving around and around, and like it feels it feels like a what do you call it? It stops at clockwise, but then you can spin it the whole way freely, like, and you don't feel anything. Is that right? Is that what you're feeling?
No, it is just a little limited like this. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
wait a second. Actually, no, right now I can actually feel it a little bit gritty. Well, once it
Gritty.
reaches the
Okay.
corners, yeah.
Yeah. So if it's still gritty, let's go back the other way and lighten up on your tension just a little bit and go back clockwise and
Hmm.
see if when you're turning, if you feel that tensioner jump a little bit.
It didn't jump.
I think you did you jump off the disc?
Let me check. Mm. Oh, now it jumped. Yeah.
Yep. All right. So does it feel? Let's see. Get on the disc. There you go. Does it feel free
Mhm.
right in there? No gritty when you hit the corners.
When I hit the corners, it feels gritty.
It feels gritty.
But in between feels free.
Okay. Let's move to the next one.
All right. All right. Next one. Okay. Yeah, gritty on the corner again. This feels all the way gritty everywhere.
All the way gritty everywhere. All right.
Yep.
Push it. Well, if that's the case, push it all the way clockwise
Clockwise, yes.
and kind of leave it there. Usually, if it's gritty all the way, it's no turn or no cut.
All right.
Okay. Go to your
Moving to
next
the next
one.
one. Yeah.
Right there.
All right. So it's blocking. Let me check. Is it 3 or not? So it's very limited.
But it feels smooth through that movement there.
Yeah, smooth until I hit the corners.
Okay. I think you're in a gate there.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, good. Next one.
Yep.
Okay, let's see. Oh, okay. We got it. There's the limit.
Yeah.
And this one feels all the way gritty everywhere.
Yep. So if it feels gritty all the way, turn it all the way back to the right or clockwise.
Clockwise, okay. Good. Next
Yep.
one then.
The next one. I think you went past it. Go back a little bit. I think you skipped 2 discs there. Go back. Go back. Keep going back.
Yep.
Right there. There you go.
So this one is very limited.
Yep. And it's hitting walls right there, right?
Yep.
All right. I think you've moved that one into a disc. Check your tension. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Did we 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I think we missed a disc. Go back. One
Yep.
more to the
Yes.
right there.
Disc over here. Yep.
Yep. Bump that one. See if how that feels.
Free, but then again very limited.
You're limited. 35. Turn it just a bit counter.
Oh. Yeah.
Turn it just a bit counterclockwise.
I went off that disc. Oh, very jumpy. Oh yeah, it just jumped a little bit.
All right. Does it feel free or does it feel like it's gritty?
It feels free actually.
Okay.
That's free. That's free. Yep.
Yep. Let's go to the next one.
Mm-hmm. All right. Very limited again.
Turn it just a little bit more counterclockwise. Put a little bit more pressure on it.
Mm-hmm.
Did it jump or does it get real gritty?
Now it's getting really gritty. Yeah.
All right. Go back the other way till it kind of frees up.
Yeah, it is now free again.
All right. Let's check the next 2.
Mm-hmm. Oh, got it.
Okay. That should be the last disc because I think you skipped the second one if I'm counting right. So if you go back one right in there, you should find another disc.
The space right here.
Yep, right there.
There's a disc here. Yeah.
Yep, check that one.
Gritty.
Okay. Yep, gritty all the way. I can see your tensioner or jumping. Keep turning back all the way.
Yeah.
Till it stops.
All right. Yeah. That one was gritty, and now it's free.
Is it? But are you on that disc? Because it doesn't look like. I don't think you're on that disc, are you? Keep going back.
I was.
Go back.
I was. Okay, a little bit back.
Yep.
It's over here.
That's okay. That's disc 1. If you go back just a little bit to the next dot, you're on another disc. Okay, right there. Yeah, that may be it. It's just the camera's playing with the dots for me.
Oh,
Or my screen is playing with the dots. So that one right there, if you go to the left just a little bit, you should find the gate.
not on the disc yet. Okay, I'm on the disc now. Yeah,
Okay, and that one should be all the way to the right.
that one is all the way to the right. Yes.
Loosen up your tension a little bit. See if it'll go a little further.
To the right.
Yep.
Okay, so clockwise, loosening tension. Uh,
Is it all the way? I don't. Nope. Still going.
nope. Oh. Mm.
Pecksmith, what's up, buddy?
Oh wow. Ah, come on.
I'll hop in a live with you. The lock shook me light might be still on.
Okay. Both of those. It looks like somewhere right in there. You're on the second disc, and is it all the way to the right?
Checking.
And that's the first
This
disc.
yeah. So can we check? Let me check the second one. Yeah. Got it. Check the other way. It's starting to get goody, so I'll just pull it back. Good. Let's check the first disc.
Man, this is rough.
Yep. Yeah, this one's.
Yeah.
Mm.
Sometimes you have to loosen up your tension a lot to get them to move back. Sometimes.
Yeah.
When they bind fairly hard, and especially as you get closer to getting open, you got to release more tension sometimes to get disc to move.
Yeah, I'm completely letting go of the tension in order to get it to turn.
Yeah, that disc, the one that's on the upper dot, and the next one to the right should all the way be turned clockwise, and then when you go back to the next ones, 3 and 4 are just slight turns to the left or counterclockwise.
All right. I'm trying to find that disc again.
It should be right in there.
Yeah, found it.
That's all the way clockwise. That one, and then the next one should be the same to the right.
Man, my hand hurts. Too bad to do this. I don't know how you're doing it.
It is, yeah.
All right, let's check the next one.
Next one.
Okay.
Yeah, Pecksmith, just text me.
Just bump it a little bit to the left and.
This one, right?
Yep.
I can set something
Bump it a little bit to the left.
Okay, it's blocking right now.
All right, that's great. Let's go to the next one.
Okay.
I think we
Yeah,
skipped.
found it.
I think we skipped that. Did we skip that lower one?
I don't think so.
Right there.
That's the one that's in counterclockwise position, the one that we just left.
Okay. Is it all right? Let's go to the next one, which is kind of referenced off that bottom dot, right? Right in there.
Yep, found it. It's over here.
All right. Turn it all the way clockwise for me.
Yep, it's blocking
Alright.
now.
All right, now turn it just a little bit counterclockwise. Oh, I saw you jump. I saw it jump. Stop. Go back.
Yep.
When you see it
Back.
jump like that, that's usually it jumping into a gate. So,
Oh. Okay.
all right, let's go one more disc,
One more disc.
and that one should be all the way clockwise.
It is, yeah.
All right, let's go one more, and
I found it. It's over here.
go. Is there one more back to the left?
More
Just
back
a bit, right in there.
Oh. It's over here, yeah.
Turn it all the way clockwise, okay? As far as it'll go clockwise.
Just jumped.
All right, I think you jumped off of it though.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, now it's blocking.
Is that far as it'll go when you let off tension?
Letting off tension. Yeah.
All right, now turn it counterclockwise.
Did I?
Turn your tensioner. Put tension on.
Tension? Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, I thought you'd unlocked it for a second. All right, now turn it back go back to the right one.
Right, okay.
Let's see. Keep going right to make sure I'm on the right. That should be the sixth.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now turn it counterclockwise just a bit. Let up your tension if you need to.
Yeah, it's moving.
All right. Did it move just a bit and put your tension back on?
Yep.
Now go back the other way. Go back clockwise with it. I think you slipped off right there.
Yeah.
Okay. It's all the way.
Yep.
And then just do me a favor. Just bump it like one line down, okay? Or counterclockwise. Not much.
Counterclockwise. Yeah.
Right about there. Okay. Let's check the rest of your discs, and that one should be all the way clockwise once you get on it.
It is, yeah.
Alright, and loosen your tension, just confirm. Okay, I guess your center line is on that bottom dot. Is that your indicator? Lines up with the bottom dot? Yep, right there. Okay, let's go to the next one. This one should be just turned just a little bit to the left of that mark. Come back on that one clockwise.
Yeah, it's clockwise. Trying to turn it, but
Right.
oh.
What happened? Oh, we slipped off.
Slip off.
Right there.
I tried to release
All right.
tension, but
Now
nothing happens.
Turn it about one line counterclockwise. Okay.
All right.
Do the same to the next one.
To the next one. Okay.
Ooh.
Oh.
That one looks like it's in the right position.
I skipped it.
Yeah, go back just a little bit.
It's tedious.
Right there.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah. And is it all the way clockwise?
It is. Yeah.
All right. So turn it about one line counterclockwise. All right. Okay. So now what I want you to do is not really try to move the discs. What I want you to do is just go to each disc and kind of wobble in it. Just kind of tap each disc side to side just for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And we're just there's the disc is on the edge, so just tap them. Not really trying to move them out of the gate, but do that to every disc.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this one feels greedy on the corner, so this one's definitely in a gate, in my opinion.
Okay.
All right, next one.
There you go. Should be right in there. Hopefully.
Mm-hmm. This is turned all the way clockwise.
Okay.
Oh, slipped again. Hmm. Wait a second. Oh, yeah. So, let's see. There we slipped. Okay, all the way clockwise.
Mm-hmm.
Let's check the other one. Space,
That should be the end of the lock
and
right there.
no more lock. Yeah, no more
Yep.
discs.
So the fourth top dot should be the first disc.
All right. Oh. Hmm.
Now turn it kind of. Yeah, keep going right there. It should start dropping in.
Yep. We are in. It's turned all the way clockwise.
All right. The next one should be you can wiggle it just a little bit. You know, just see if maybe the edge of that disc is catching you. So just kind of keep your tension pretty strong. Just kind of wiggle with that disc or see if it will move just a hair. And if it won't, you go to the next one.
Nothing.
Yep.
Yeah, nothing.
Okay. Now the next disc should be turned just a little bit more counterclockwise than that last one you looked at.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. Do me a favor. Turn it a little bit more counterclockwise. Just a little bit, like right there. Does that feel any different?
Hmm. It feels like the gritty corner of a gate.
All right. We'll move on to the next one.
All right, got the next one.
All right. Make sure it's turned just a bit counterclockwise.
This one jumped a little bit.
All right. Oh, okay. Looks like you're gritty.
No. It is gritty, yeah. Gritty all the way.
Turn it back clockwise.
Yes. Now it feels free.
Okay. There you go. Go back one more for me. To that lower dot. There you go. Find that disc.
Mm-hmm.
And
Got it.
just wiggle that one for us. Let's see how that one feels. Just give it a wiggle.
Feels all the way gritty.
Alright, just turn it back. Let's see.
Oh, it feels free.
Feels free. All right, great. So that's that one. So let's go to the right some more.
To the right.
The one I want. It's the only one that don't come out. Oh my word.
All right, same disc again, I think.
Okay, let's go one more then.
One more. All right, we are at
No, we
a
should
disc,
have.
yes.
Yep, should be disc, and it should be just slightly turned to the left, or
To the
clock.
left. Okay. It stopped.
Okay, let's go to the right.
Want me to release tension and try to...
You can if you want. Give it a try.
All right. This feels free now.
All right, that's good.
Yep, this is definitely free. But I actually don't feel the greediness of the... Oh, wait a second, I do. Okay. Of the corners, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it should be fine now, yeah.
Yeah. All right, go. Should have two more discs before we hit the tensioner.
All right, found it.
And that one should be all the way somewhat to the right.
Yeah. Wait a second, let me try. Something interesting happened here. It moves the tensioner. So this is definitely all the way clockwise, I think.
Okay. Try the next one to the right whenever you get through that one.
This feels gritty though.
Okay. That doesn't feel like it's set.
Let me see if it's free. Oh, free on, yeah, it has the corners and it's free in between.
All right, cool.
Is it
should...
gritty? Wait a second. No, it's actually gritty all the way.
Gritty. Well,
Yeah, let's try and turn this one.
If it's...
Now it's free. Yeah, it's free.
It's free.
Yep. And it has the grittiness only in the corners. In between,
Okay.
it feels fine.
Should be one more disc before we hit the tensioner.
All right. Oh, there's the disc. Found it.
Maybe that was too big.
Yeah, it's over here.
It's too big.
Turn all the way clockwise. Should we try and set this one as well?
You can, yeah.
Let me see. So this feels right now very free, actually.
Did we loosen your tension up on that one? And which direction will it turn?
Oh.
Okay. No, won't turn anymore. Okay.
Nope.
We'll check see if it's free still.
Okay. Feels free.
All right. Sounds good. So, Oh, you're getting sleepy. What time is it there?
Uh,
About midnight?
oh wow, it's yeah, well 110.
1:10. Okay. Well, do you want to keep going or you want to take a break?
Let's just try and open it.
Okay.
Oh, 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 oh.
That's fine. So what we're going to do is we're just going to maybe just hit the disc that we know need to be picked.
Yeah.
So go in, uh, go in 2 discs. One more
Do this. Yeah.
to
Yeah,
that one.
found it. Yep.
Yep,
This
that
one.
one right there.
All right. Got it.
All right, turn it all the way clockwise. May have to let up on your tension.
Yes.
Doing
Oh,
fine.
oh, slipped.
I think it was.
And there you go.
Yeah, now it's free.
All right, now turn it just a little bit counterclockwise and see if it gives you a little bit of a movement or a click or anything.
It's gritty here, down
Just gets
here.
gritty, right? Okay, we'll
Yeah.
leave it back up at the top.
Wait a second, is this gritty all the way?
All right.
No, actually free in the middle and then gritty at the corners. So this is fine, I guess.
Okay. Let's go 2 more discs to the next bottom dimple.
Next bottom dimple. Okay, that's
Right
this one.
there. Yep.
Found it. Yeah.
Yep. Make sure it's all the way clockwise. Let up on your tension. Once it is, then apply your tension back, and then just turn it.
It is. Yeah.
Now just turn it a bit counterclockwise, not much. Keep turning. Does it feel it free up or give right there? Kind of like that last one. That looks like it's gritty.
Yeah. That's gritty.
Yeah, go back clockwise till it frees up. Ooh, that looked like it
It's free.
gave. Yeah, is that free?
It's free. Yeah.
Let's go to the next one, which should be the upper dot.
Found it.
All right, turn it counterclockwise just a bit. Turn a little
It's
bit more.
blocking. I can let go of tensioning if you want.
Let go of the tension just a little bit. All right, now go back the other way because it shouldn't be that far.
Yeah, it's free.
All right, it's free. Okay, so let's try a couple tricks. See if we can knock a disc into the gate. Kind of pulse your tensioner for me.
Kind of what? Sorry.
Pulse it or bounce it like a
Bounce it.
Yep.
Okay, like this. Okay.
The
Yeah.
tensioner. This part.
The tensioner. Okay, like this. Okay.
Yep. Kind of.
Find the gates. Yeah.
Well, you don't have to be on a gate. Just kind of pulse it for a second. We're just trying to knock any disc that's really close in. Okay, that didn't work. So now just go to each disc and just kind of tap on it. Not trying to move it again. We're just gonna. You can do it pretty quick on each one. Just that should be your first disc. Go back one. Should be a disc right there on the 4th dot. Yep. Just push it.
Stuck.
Yep. And bump it counterclockwise too, just to. Okay.
Yep.
Let's go to the next one. Try that.
All good.
Skip 2. 1. Keep going past it. Keep going past it. Next upper dot right there. Yep. Bounce on those.
I'm gonna put this rear tension on.
Let's see. Go to.
Really, I gotta do something.
Oh, well, wait a second. This one did something.
Okay, yeah, it's turning your tensioner now, isn't it?
Yeah.
So loosen up and go all the way back clockwise.
Yeah.
Lady likes, are you trying to pick one too?
Oh, I was wondering about this rear tensioning thing because you made me a rear tensioner, lock chuck.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So I was gonna try to put this on the pick. Do I just put it on like a regular one?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right.
Yep. So
So yeah, this one's fine, I guess.
that one should be all the way clockwise. Let's see, that's the fourth, fifth
It
one.
is, yeah.
No. That
But,
one
but
should actually.
this one's greedy.
That one should be a little bit to the left. Yep. Sorry.
Okay.
Well,
This one's feel greedy all the way. Actually, yeah. This one's greedy.
Gritty and. So how will it turn any more clockwise if you let off the tension?
Nope. That's it.
All right, turn it just a little bit counterclockwise and see if you feel it kind of like bump or give. No, that looks like it's back gritty, isn't it?
No, it feels free. Oh. Wait a second.
I don't think that's normal. I don't think that's right.
Let me show it to me, Lady Locks.
I don't think that's right because it's just on top of this thing, and then how would it move?
Oh, you got to take all that apart.
Yeah,
first.
that's what I was saying. I didn't know how to.
Oh, take the screws out of that big handle, or you don't
Okay.
take them out. Just loosen them up. That big handle will slide off.
Oh, okay. That's what I was wondering about.
See, that's the fourth down one. That one should be all the way clockwise.
Can't get back on it. What the hell?
Okay, just like that.
Oh yeah, it is set all the way clockwise.
All the way
Okay.
clockwise. Okay. Check the one to the left and see if it's in that same position. See, that's further to the right, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh no, you're not on that one. Go back.
Trying to get on it.
I saw it slip in.
Where's this disc? Oh well. Oh, got it.
Okay, where's your marks?
That's so wild. Okay, so that's the pick then. I see. Oh my goodness. All right, that's crazy. We'll try this later. All right, boys. Well, I'm gonna hop off. It was fun hanging out.
All right, maybe I'll
Wolfgang.
see you.
Oops, sorry. Go ahead, Lockchuck.
No, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, Wolfgang, you did an amazing job. Just because you can't get it open right away the next time, don't let that get you down, man. I can feel your spirits falling down. Don't let that get you down.
No, it's just me getting a little bit tired, you know. It's
Yeah,
not my spirit. I still will when I open this, so.
Yeah, but I think that's probably all it is. You're just tired, you know. So I don't
Yeah.
think I don't think it's I don't think it's your fault. You're just tired, and you still should be really happy and really excited. I'm so proud of you getting that open because they're so hard to open. I've been messing with one this whole time and haven't gotten it open, so I know I'm
Nice.
frustrated. But great
Yes.
job, and Glockchuck, great job
Uh,
tutoring the disc
uh,
detainer. This is awesome. You guys
thank
It
you.
do a
is
great
indeed.
job.
And Wolfgang, I have a suspicion of what's going on, and I'm thinking that your pick is spinning
Oh,
Oh,
because when I see you have one that's all the way to the right, your tensioner is in a different position every time, and
oh,
if it's spinning, that
yeah,
that's going to really deceive you. You
yeah.
can't pick it right. So what I'm going to recommend is you're not going to lose your progress. Just kind of keep your tension on, wiggle your disc all the way back to the tensioner, and then pull your pick out. And we want to check to make sure we're not spinning.
all
That
right.
happened to me before. Has happened to me before, and it's very, like Lockchuck says, super deceiving because you
Yeah.
don't understand why it's doing what it's doing. But that's good observation, Lockchuck. Damn, I never even thought of that, but that could totally be what's going on there.
Yeah,
But
because when you're getting stuff in the full clockwise position, that your picking handle is in different positions, and I want to make sure we're not slipping and stuff.
yeah, but great job,
All right.
Wolfgang, and great job, Lockchuck.
Thank you.
I'll be on chat probably. So
Okay. So drop, if you can see on mine, drop the tensioner in between the forks real quick.
All
Like
right.
turn it, let it drop down in there. If it'll go, will it go down in there all the way?
Yep.
Yep. Now, not wrenching, but take your tension, your picking handle, just put a little bit of pressure on it and see if you feel it flex or does it spin.
Oh, yeah. It actually spins a little bit.
Yeah, you don't have that. That's our problem. That's why we're getting different
Oh,
readings. That tip is not tight enough. You need to tighten up those back two screws.
oh boy.
That can cause you some problems, and that's probably what's giving us the grief. That's
Oh boy. Well,
make sure you tighten, yeah, both sides. And what I you can do it, and you'll actually feel that injector or ejector pin flex just a little bit, and it shouldn't spin.
oh wow. Wait a second. I think the Allen screw, the Allen wrench is stuck in there.
Yeah, may have to just kind of pull it back towards loosen just a bit, and it'll. There you go.
Yeah, yeah.
Now see if it spins now. You just feel it flexing, right?
It's just
That.
flexing, yeah.
Yep. Okay, good. I think you were spinning before because, like I said, when you were looking at it different positions, it was in a different place every time you went to one, and that's why I think what you're feeling is you're feeling that greediness of the pick slipping.
Yeah, exactly.
So, all right, we can go back in if you want and
Yeah,
look
sure,
at it,
sure.
and maybe that's
Let
what's causing our issues there.
me check one more time, real quick. Okay. No wonder we are getting mixed results here.
Yeah, and it didn't dawn on me why we were getting different, like clockwise positions each time. It was.
All right. We're back in.
I think you're on
Oh,
the small dots again.
yes, that's true. There we go. Back on
All
the.
right. So make sure, see if you're all the way at the tensioner.
Mm-hmm. We are, yes.
That's the tensioner there. Okay. So
Yes.
we you slipped back a little bit too. So that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Just find the first disc, move up to the first disc, and I think you went past it. Go back a little bit. Keep going back. Right there. Is that the first disc?
It is, yeah.
See if it is all the way clockwise.
All the way clockwise. It is, yes.
All right, let's move up to the next disc. Should be right.
Oh, yeah, it's over here.
Ooh, wow. Why is it there? Move it all the way clockwise. Release your tension and move it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's really loose.
Go back. Okay. Is that far as it'll go?
Yeah.
Do me a favor. Pull back on the pick. Pull it to the right a little bit, and let's get your lines back to the dots. There you go. And now go into it. And I'm just trying to get a reference to where it's at. Should be that top line should be on that dot right there. See it right there? Is that the disc?
Yeah, got it. Got it.
Yep. So it's all the way to the right. Okay, let's go to the next one.
That's this one, probably. Yeah, got it.
All right, move it just a little bit to the left. Do you feel it free right there?
Yeah, it is free.
All right, let's go to the next one.
Mm-hmm.
Move it all the way clockwise. Oh, you went past it. Go back. There you
It's actually here.
Nope, you missed it. You missed a disc. Go back.
Oh. Yeah, I did.
Keep going back. Here. Nope, that's the same one you just were on. Go back one more. Right there.
Okay. Okay.
It's all the way to the right.
Yes.
All right, let's go to the left one.
No, wait. Did I slip? Oh.
Yep, should be all the way clockwise. There you go.
Yep, yep.
Let's go to the left one disc. All right, let's move that one line to the left. Right in there. Does that feel free?
There, yeah.
All right, let's go to the left one more disc. Is it in that same position?
Mm.
You may need to go left just a hair more.
Oh, yeah.
Now turn it. There you go. That one's.
Oh.
Turn that one counterclockwise or clockwise as far as it'll go. Loosen up your tension and let it go clockwise, I believe.
Does nothing. Oh. Yep. It is blocking in both directions, so 15 degrees block.
See how your lines are way off there?
Yep.
Readjust and see where that's at. Go down.
Just can't get on the disc if I have the lines here.
Okay. Now, get back on that one, and I want you to turn it. Okay, you need to turn that one clockwise. So loosen up your tension where you almost have no tension and see if it will finally free up.
Nope. Nope.
Will it go?
Completely.
Will it go counterclockwise at all?
Counterclockwise? No. No.
Why is that? That disc is jammed in the wrong position. Okay. Try resetting the lock with your key, because I think that disc has gotten jammed.
Oh.
See how far out of the tolerant, the lines? It should have been fairly close to those other ones. There it goes. It's unlocked now.
There it is.
Yep. That. See how it wouldn't let you put the key in, but so far that disc had jammed.
Oh,
So that's fine.
yeah, it wasn't in a very weird position.
Yeah, it was very odd.
It
So
didn't line up.
so turn it all clockwise again before you stick that in. And we're just going to pick those 3 discs that need to be picked, and hopefully it'll pop right open for us. If not, we may let you get some sleep.
Yeah, and we'll try it again a different time.
Yeah, I just wanted to. I'm gonna kind of direct you to those 3 discs that need to be picked. So,
All
but
right.
just make sure we got the dots.
All right.
That's
The
the wrong
dots. Oh, that's the
ones.
wrong dots. Yeah.
Yep. All right. Here
How
we
about
go.
now?
Yep. There we go. So find the first disc, which should be on that lower dot, and your top line should be kind of lined up with that lower dot. There you go. You slip right through it. Just bump it up. Make sure it's set up or clockwise.
Yep, it is.
All right. Do the same to the next. Yep. That's how you bump it. Right about. Go back. Yep. As far as
Yep.
it'll go.
So,
All right. All right.
yeah.
So this
Go
one
ahead.
right.
Mhm.
This one right here, just give it a little turn about 1 line to counterclockwise. All right. That's probably too far. Go back a little bit. All right. There you go. Go
Wait a
to the.
second. I'm not even on the disc, I
You're
think.
not on it. Should. So that's right there. Yep. Is that it?
Not yet. Oh, no, now it is. Yeah.
Yep. So just turn it. There you go. About right there.
Yep.
And it. Let's go to the next one. And it. Go the other way. Go back to the left. Right in there. That one should be turned all the way to clockwise. There you go.
It is. Yeah.
Go to the next one. Just bump
All
it
right.
to the left a little bit. All right. Now go to the next one. Bump it to the left a little bit and keep my fingers. Yep. Bump it to the left. Just a little bit.
It is. Yeah.
Bump it a little bit more. You feel anything?
Greediness.
Grittiness. We'll go back the other way. Till you feel it kind of. There you go. I saw it jump. Did you feel it jump and
Yep.
free up?
Yep. Yeah.
All
Now,
right.
now it's free.
All right. Go back to the right one and let's do that to that one, okay?
All right.
Think.
Now it's free, I think.
Okay. Let's see. Go back to the left one because I think you skipped over it. Should be the 5th dot on the bottom. So go back to the left one more to the bottom dot right there.
Yep.
Now pick it. Nope. Go back to the right a little bit. Now, is there
Yeah,
a disc right there?
Yeah, it is. Found
Now
it.
turn it counterclockwise just a bit till it starts.
Okay.
You feel it starting getting gritty.
Yeah.
Now turn it back to the right and see if you feel it jump or free up.
I think it jumped as I went through.
Okay. Let's.
It is free now.
All right. Let's go back 2 discs to the right or to the next bottom dot. So skip the top dot. You may have to wiggle to get through it. Now get on the. Go back to that bottom one. Go back one to the left. Now do the same thing to that one.
Need to find the disc. Yeah, found it.
All right, turn it counterclockwise till it starts feeling gritty.
Yep.
All right, then turn back clockwise till you feel that jump.
It jumped, yep.
All right, so now just go bump all the rest of them, just kind of wiggle them. And so wiggle that one. There you go. If it don't do anything.
Nothing.
Nothing. And that's probably your tension. Well, no, you do have an eighth. That should be your tensioner, right? Or let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see. Somewhere right in there's your tensioner.
Okay, this one's good.
That one's good. And that one should be free at the top, at the rightmost clockwise position. That one should be, feel like it's free all the way to the right.
Yeah, this one's free, yeah.
All right, just check that all the way to the back, and hopefully you'll just tap one that just needed a little nudging, and your tensioner will turn. Hopefully, keeping my fingers crossed.
Alright, this one's free.
All right, there should be 2 more before you get to the back of the lock.
Mm.
Should be right in there. There should be.
Okay, we are. Yeah.
Okay. Should be one.
Greedy, greedy, greedy. Still greedy. Okay, this one's greedy all the way. What's going on?
Should be all the way clockwise, and there you go. When it stops, that should be where the gate's at.
Yeah.
Okay.
The weird one.
Yeah. Check the one to the left, right in there a little bit. Is there one more disc right there? Right. Yep. Right at that top dot, there should be a disc. Not that one. The one more to the right, is there? Right there. Is there a disc?
Oh, I need to get under it. Oh yeah. Oh, come on. This one doesn't want to catch. Yeah, got it.
All right. So let's just try just a bit of counter rotation. So apply tension to that disc just a little bit.
I lost it again. Oh, got it, yeah.
All right, just counter rotate just a bit on that while apply tension. All right. Now go ahead and turn it back, your tensioner back. And what I was just wondering if we were over turning that first disc just a bit, but it didn't work. Okay, well, that was my attempt at a quick pick on that one, but
yeah, not a problem. We'll try it again with renewed energy.
Yeah, and just so I'll show you what I'm looking or what I'm kind of lining up
Mhm.
with your dots here.
Yeah, could you make that bigger? Because
Yep, I'm
I can
gonna
see it.
drag it right there. So,
Yeah, get this out of the lock.
and I forgive my bad writing, but so at the fourth upper dot, and when I do this, that's a no cut. Okay, so if you're looking at your key, your first two cuts are no cuts. So that's the upper fourth dot and the lower fourth dot. They should all be clockwise. Then
Oh,
the fifth upper and the fifth lower should be just barely turned. Those should be the first two cuts at the tip of the key.
oh,
And then the fifth one, or excuse me, the sixth dot upper is a no cut, which is the fifth disc. The sixth lower one is just a minor cut, and then 7 and 8. 7 is the upper dot. Seventh upper dot is equal to the seventh disc, and those
um,
are no turns.
okay. Could you show me this? I'll take a screenshot of this.
Yeah,
So
I can shoot it to you on Discord,
yeah, and so I can use this.
and I'll try to draw it just a little bit. I'll try to draw your key out, and right now the way it is associated to your discs. Okay,
All right.
so but yeah, get some sleep, and I'll shoot this to you on Discord. Okay,
Oh, thank
but
you
you
very much.
but you did get it open, so congratulations on that.
Yeah, yeah. I got a photo of it. There's this detainer open.
Yeah, and
Uh,
just play with it. Try some light tension, some heavy tension. See what feels good. I mean, it shouldn't take very much. I mean, just a little bit of tension. You shouldn't have to be like knuckle hard or turning white. But it's like you said. Even my hands would go numb after a while too. So
yeah, after picking for hours. Yeah,
yeah,
I
it
mean,
does.
who who doesn't go numb
But
after
all right.
that?
Well, I appreciate you doing this with me and let me help you
Yeah.
out with that. And
No, not a problem. I appreciate you helping me because who else would go through all these hoops to help somebody pick a lock?
yeah, I think anybody I enjoy helping people, but it's frustrating too. I know for you when you don't get it, it doesn't
No,
help
no.
you.
The thing is with lock picking in general, it's a frustrating thing if you let it frustrate you. You know, the thing is, I have a completely different kind of a setup for lock picking. I just can't get really annoyed with it because this is a hobby. It's not serious, nothing serious. You know, nothing
Right.
happens if I can't pick something. So it doesn't really bother me.
Oh, that's good. That's a good attitude to have. So, all right. Well, thanks. Get some sleep, and we'll
Yeah, thank you as well.
chat,
And
chat later.
yeah, have a great rest of the day. See you.
You too.
See you guys.
Bye,
Whoever
everybody.
else
If
was
you're still
watching.
watching.
Good night.